Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm here, I'm alive, and I have caffeine! So I'm prepared! Also, yeah, I decided to do extra War Thunder this week because, I don't know. Screw you. I don't know, I just felt like it. I had some stuff in my brain lined up, and I've already forgotten it. It is my weekend now, so tomorrow and the day after I don't work, so I'll make sure I get something going. I just can't remember what it was. Bunta, Battlefield. Battlefield 1. I will try to do Battlefield 1 here, probably tomorrow. That's actually probably one of them for tomorrow. Some nice caffeine. I haven't had coffee in forever. No, not allowed. I'm gonna invite Lobster just to mess with him. He's gonna keep getting random invites to this, and he's gonna lose his mind. No, dude, do your thing. I've just, yeah. I did this on a whim. Do your thing, Bobby. Have fun. Go play around with the color green. I don't know what to tell you. I named the stream right, didn't I? Yeah, okay, it is just War Thunder. I didn't figure you'd be able to join randomly. Especially since you got literally zero warning this was happening. No. You're not allowed to... Oh, hey! St. Patrick's Day reward. I got a 4-leaf clover. Maybe I won't die nearly as much now. The legless ace is still here? Oh, this is the last thing for it. Okay. Damn. I actually almost unlocked one. It was probably during the stream. Honestly, this dude's pretty sick. This legless man, just an absolute champion, to tell you the truth. There's no two ways to look at it. You're at 70% what, Bunta? Are you loading in? I'm jumping in a match here in a sec. I need to use the thumbnail vehicle before bad things happen. There's no squad to make at the moment. I'm jumping in one. I thought you said you could do no Pokemons. I thought the tablet was Pokemon related. I don't know what you're talking about. You act like I understand when you telling me 17 battery means. You're too late. You're gonna have to be patient. The caffeine's in my bloodstream. I can't slow down now. You want to do Sweden? I'll do Sweden for a bit. No, Sweden's fun. Sweden's fun in bursts. I will say, I do like playing Sweden. Sweden's fun in bursts. I just don't like how, for some unknown psychotic reason, the APDS that you get that has hundreds of pin will not punch through things on flats. It just decides it's not happening. You weren't worth the kill. And that's it. That's the reality we live in. This is my favorite spot. By which I mean it's okay. You know, I hated on the Oliphant when I first got it. And the more I play with the Oliphant, the less I hate it. But the more I realize that compared to every other vehicle that is at its tier pretty much, every other main tank, every other MBT, it's at a disadvantage. It is just straight up at a disadvantage. It's got good rounds though, which is all you really need, but I couldn't save that man. I tried. I even got out of his way. It wasn't enough. It's never enough. All right. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. He died. He died. He crashed. That was the most awkward situation ever. There's no tea, only pain. I'm so mad. I'm gonna pull out the striker. It's time to pull out the striker and complain how bad it is. I don't think it's actually bad. I just hate it. Something about this vehicle doesn't feel as good as like the swing fire. The swing fire was so much more efficient in what it was meant to do. You see how I'm peeking right here, right? It looks like I'm safe, doesn't it? I'm not safe at all. I'm extremely vulnerable. I've been killed, like, with just barely a peek so many times with this particular vehicle. And that's because of how it's set up. It doesn't have, like a periscope set up for height. It has that low-end thing. So you're meant to use this thing from ridiculous distances. And then it has like the slowest ATGMs possible. And they're like, they go like less than 200 kilometers, not 200 kilometers, 200 miles an hour. Is it 200 kilometers? 200 meters. It goes 185 meters a second. My brain is mush. The caffeine is there, but it's not entirely there. You know what I mean? Basically, the ATGMs are slow. The ATGMs are slow. They do really good damage like all ATGMs, but they're slow. It's hard to use this thing properly, and it makes itself vulnerable unless you're just not detected, like that situation right there. If I don't get spotted early, I can kill basically anything, but that goes for everything that launches ATGMs. That's not good for my health. You think he's gonna come back out there? Leave Red alone! He's the best around.
Target destroyed.
That man freaked out instantly. That poor little AML. That was an AML, not an L. It looks almost exactly the same. Leave him alone. You're like, I have to bully him into depression so he goes to the mountain. I need the swing fire back, man. The swing fire was great. I don't see how this is supposed to be an improvement over the swing fire. Like, the extra load for ATGMs, I guess. It's helpful in situations, but it's not like... I don't feel like it's enough of an improvement to justify this being higher ranked.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yo, what's up? How you doing, sexy man? Love the confidence. I may or may not have an answer. I got a lot of support coming through here. Be straight. If you're trying to sell me something, the answer is no. You know, as much as I hate the striker,
Victory is near.
that didn't go bad. I got pretty far there.
Air 150. Height 400 meters.
Is it just a... I haven't... Look, I haven't used a jet.
Attention to the map. Air.
Is that an enemy chopper?
Air 280. Height. Air 280. Height.
You do have to wait 24 hours to get more tasks. Currently only 2 tasks I can. So I would always purchase a special task if you're looking to progress your battle pass. Or having one active in any given situation is super helpful. If you're talking about purchasing the battle pass, you will keep getting daily tasks, but you will only get the daily tasks the standard rate. That doesn't change the rate at which you get daily tasks. So you'll get your first tier daily task, and then your second tier daily task. The easy and the medium one like normal. I wish they gave you the option to get more tasks. I really do, but they don't. The whole thing with the thing is the special tasks are very, very powerful.
Need backup.
That's where they want you to go. That's what they want you to use is the special tasks to gain the most progress. But the battle passes are always going to be slow. It's not like the battle passes from, say, Fortnite or COD or anything like that, where you can, like, bulldoze through them, like, tens of levels a day easily. This one's a very slow-burning battle pass.
Need backup.
The chopper's scaring me. I mean, I kind of agree with you on that. I think it's kind of lame. I wish we could burn through them a lot quicker. They also, some of the there's challenges, too. You can do the challenges as well if you're capable of handling those. You have the right vehicles and stuff. Those give a good bit of payout. I like to do them. Yeah, that's the main thing that upsets me about it. It really feels like it feels the most maliciously designed to push you into buying the extra levels. Even though arguably the levels are relatively easy to get, they never get harder to get. It's just you run out of good missions, all of a sudden it's extremely hard to get any point stacks in the first place. You know what I mean? Pull out there. Back up just a little bit more. There's no way. There's no way! He got cheated. Ah, there's another one. That's a Clovis. Yeah, it's a slow-burning battle pass that just feels like it's pushing against people who don't have a lot of time to play, to the point to where it tries to get you to spend more money to buy your way to the top of it. I've been caught in it. I've been caught in that trap myself, but it's just it doesn't feel as good as I feel like it should. Give me a little bit more. Give me a little bit more love. Also, certain challenges can't be effectively done without, like, certain vehicles and stuff like that, which I think is bull.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Is that a chopper? Or a jet? I didn't get an actual visual on it. It's flying so low, it has to be a chopper, right? Oh, come on. Oh, it's another AH-1G. Yeah. Yeah. That's just par for the course. require ranks too. They should make missions available to all tanks to meet the class type. Exactly. No, I agree with you 100% on that. The fact that they limitate, they limit some of the stuff to specific tiers and things like that. It just feels scummy. It feels very, very scummy. A series of captures. I don't really care for it. I wish they made it more open so that it's a lot easier for people to effectively do. Yeah, I'll get the fire protection. That one's cheap enough. I do genuinely hate this thing. I want you to understand that. I want everyone to be very, very keenly aware of how much I hate this vehicle. Let's see. Time to block Bunta. But yeah, Bunta, we can play Sweden. The Swedish. We're at 3, right? Yeah, we're at 3. We're good. We're at 3, 3.3, 3.33333333333. Repeating eternity. Ad infinitum. Oh, that's right. I'm unlocking the M24 DK. But do you better break out of the 3s? You're gonna fall behind. I'm almost at 3.7. By which I mean I'm gonna start researching 4s. Yeah. Well, hold on. One thing that bothers me is stuff like this right here. 30,000 damage to ships using a coastal vessel. You might be like, oh, that's fine. It's just using a coastal vessel. Part of the problem here is, as you can see, I played like 5-6 matches, and that's the amount of damage I've done. If you don't have the right coastal vessel, you don't have a torpedo boat, you don't have things that are specifically capable of dishing out damage rapidly, it makes this infinitely harder. It's ridiculous. Not to mention you have to be rank 3 or above with the coastal vessel. No. You gotta be ready. We gotta be ready. Everything. No slow progression. Only pain and speed. Mostly speed. Maybe a little bit of pain, but mostly speed. Wait, I have another 3.3. Why am I not using this thing? It's a box with a gun. Yeah. Yeah. Why did I not have that equipped? I have everything else equipped. There's a T-34, PZ, and a PZ-4? Wait, what? Oh! We got a PZ-4 and a T-34. That's pretty sick. The PVK, IKV. Honestly, there's a really nice mix here. We get the PT-76. That thing's an absolute nightmare to deal with. Did we get a Comet? No! Why did we get it? Why did Sweden get a Comet? That's pretty sick. I can't complain. The Comet's pretty good. I do actually like the Comet. That turret armor, that frontal turret armor blocks a lot. What? The Comet? We're in the Swedish tree. I don't care. You just lost your tank privileges. You have to walk now. You're getting early infantry. No, you have to walk now. We established that. Also, the bird's expensive. What? Ooh, 12 depression? That's a very depressed tank destroyer. Now I'll go up the list. I don't think you would. I don't think you would like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not think you would enjoy that. Stop driving in my general direction. God. There's some hate going on there. Not my fault. You know, drive up there and die instantly. Was he scared? He might be scared. I could see it. I'd be scared. I mean, in fact, I am scared. This is like a death hill. I can't remember if it's 600 or 800. It's 550. Did that man just scream? Ah! That's what that sounded like. It's 450. 550. Something like that. 550. 350. It's a number. It's some kind of number. I don't even know. Will my rangefinder work for this distance? I was saying 600. That's not 600. There's no way. What are you shooting at, dude? Is that a guy? I just got Chiha LG. Where are they from? Oh, they were on the flank. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's a spot. That's definitely a spot. 79's fine. I can work with this. I ain't going back there that way. What are you doing? You good? Worry about you some days.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Ooh, disintegrated. That sucks. It's time for me to go up there and get disintegrated next. He had cover too. That's the scary part. I can't defend anything. You don't need cover. If I could only get my turret depression to work, I may actually be able to kill somebody. Come on! Never mind, I'm gonna get one shot! I'm not winning today. I'm definitely not winning today. Is this an actual full-on turret, or is this one of those ones that has like 70 degrees?
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
No, that looks like a full turret. This thing's awful. Love it. There's a giant box with a gun in it. It kind of looks like the, what is that other one? Conway? It's like the Conway. It's kind of like the Conway. It's a Conway. Well, my corpse is doing work. I should, you know what? Add a thing into the game. Provide cover. And that's when I die. My corpse blocking bullets for somebody equals points. I don't know if I got a... Do I have a punch point on this thing? There's gotta be a weak point somewhere, right? Not even the machine gun port? What if I try... No, I overbounced that. Somebody got it. I was trying to get a bounce shot underneath. Somebody got him. Yeah, this thing's interesting. I don't really like it. Mostly because I don't think I have a good round yet, but and no commercial airliners. Those are illegal. This is a battlefield. I don't want to move, I'm scared. No, you're not allowed sky whales. Please, drive out there. Expose your flank. Drive out there and expose your flank so I can one-shot you. Yo, it's an M24 DK! That means we got up-tiered. I'm getting beeped. My phone being like 15 minutes late to the party. Alright. Take your time. They're just unconscious. Bro really wanted to die, I guess. I had no control over that.
Height, 300 meters.
I legitimately did nothing to that man. He did that himself. Bunta, did you bomb enough people? Did you get... You did? Beautiful. Of course, I'm the one who gets targeted. I've already used that one. Why not? I never take out the Fokker. I never do. I just don't take it out for some mystical reason. Except for that one stream. We did take it out quite a few times. I don't know why. I was doing good with it.
020. Height 100 meters.
Did that P-51 let that guy get away?
The designated grid square.
There he is. It wasn't that hard, dude!
Excellent.
Freaking P-51s. Don't shoot at me like that. I'll fly right into it and get you penalized. I'll do it. You think I'm afraid, huh? That's what I thought. Firing machine gun rounds, firing machine gun rounds, firing machine gun rounds at tanks I can't pin. There's anti-air shooting at me, anti-air shooting at me. About to get him. Anti the anti-air. Be an anti-anti-air. My cannons are dry. Ah! Another one! I'm dead. Bunted, you didn't cover me. You were supposed to protect me. Your stream broke. Stop breaking it. That's not my fault. I blame Bunta. I don't have enough points to spawn my PVKV. All I have, I just realized, all I have are tank destroyers. It's too late. The damage is done.
Put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
All is lost. It'll never be the same, Zach.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Dude, why are we getting stomped?
Preparing.
I feel like I was doing okay this entire time. Were we just getting stomped everywhere else? I guess I was on the one point that we were claiming, which was A. So that makes sense. We were losing B and C. No! TZ4 got me. That was such a bad. That thing's cheating. That BMT thing is freaking. It's hacks. I don't care what anybody says. Yo, I unlocked a plane. I actually unlocked a plane. $8mm. I don't know what planes to do. Maybe the Mosquito True. That's what I'll go for to fly with you. The Mosquito 2. No, I need a fighter so I can shoot you down effectively. No, boosters are cheating. That's why you get your entire thing poisoned when you use one. I mean, honestly, 950s. I feel like every time that I've pulled a plane in this, every single time that I pulled a plane, that I've gotten focus fired by at least 2 anti-airs. And they'll just sit there. Never! The potato perspective is accurate to my thought process on these points and spending them. She's a very good rat. She actually is. You know what? Just for you, I got her a cookie. This is definitely not something that I consistently do all the time. Look at that. It's a cookie. See that cookie? See that cookie? Now, if you're wondering, yes, those are dog treats. I can't not recommend this bakery. 3 Dog Bakery. 3 Dog Bakery if you have a doggo and you want to get them cookies. Bunta, why do you never go A? It's like the best situation over here. Either A or B are the best spots on this map. Screw C, it doesn't need to exist. We need 2-point maps. That is a lot of tanks. No, you're wrong. Now I'm gonna get one shot because you said that. How far are you? 600? He said 600. That was the first kill? That's a bold situation for a tank destroyer to be in. That wasn't fatal. Didn't I just kill his driver? How is he backing up? Got him! Woo! There's the one shot. Clean through, look at that. I guess that's one way to go down. That was a pretty solid run. We didn't take this one out last time. I don't like... Is this the one I'm thinking? Oh, it is! Oh, no. This is the one that turns slower than the M10. It turns way slower than the M10. There we go. It's got that beautiful fast reload, though. Stop shooting me, I'm fragile. Please, someone, defend me, kill it. I believe in you. Come on, buddy, take it out. You're scaring me. I'm so glad I had the pre-measure on that line, that shot,
Attention to the map.
so that I knew I needed to fire at like a little bit above 600 from the extra distance. This thing's so awkward.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Am I gonna get machine gunned today? Oh, that's both ours. Bunta! That's not your. That's your BV-238. Oh, the truck blocked the shot.
The zone.
I'm bringing in the bird. I actually do kind of want to unlock a few more birds in Sweden. Might be able to get us some good good fighters or something like that to work with. You never know. I like being spawned facing the wrong direction. With no indication. Just spawn me in the wrong direction. No, I'm shooting you down now. No retreat. No surrender.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Leave my wings alone! If I were to crash right now, I think it'd give you a kill penalty.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I got a kill assist? On a KW2? I did nothing to that KW2. That's scary. That's scary. Oh, the side wing messed me up.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
All right, that works, I suppose. I might not. I don't have the stability anymore. I'm too damaged. Do it. Where the heck is our airfield?
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh, there it is. You're on it. I'm messed up. I can't really. I don't even need to go back. I didn't realize the match was almost over. That dude got wrecked. I flew out so far, it was a waste of my time. Now I don't have any time to shoot at anybody, really. I guess I can try and long shot at that anti-air that's hiding behind that building back there. They're like right there. No, I refuse. I refuse! Woo! I made it! The fact that I'm still alive, I should be dead. I should have been dead. I took a lot of fire. That's one of the few times I've had my plane take a disgusting amount of fire and just keep going. Just somehow keep going. I'm gonna go for the T-34. As much as I like the idea of having another PV KV tank destroyer, as if I don't already have a bajillion of those, it'd be really nice to have a random, standard mainline tank, you know? No, it's too late for that. You're locked in. UDES? That's just a standard, like, tank destroyer thing, isn't it? I don't think I really see these in use very often. Did they suck? This right here begs the question: why don't we use these more often? I feel like I don't see very many tank destroyers or anything like that utilize these ATGMs that go off above a target. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, wouldn't that require a trigger hit? Like, wouldn't they have to manually detonate those? It's 48 mils. That may be harder to use than I'm giving it credit for. What the heck are you? Well, Sweden, at least at this point, they're using all of those. They have darts. Albeit that's a real weak. Well, no, that's a smaller cannon, isn't it? That's a good dart. Being a 40. Okay. What do you have? No, this is a direct hit one. Oh, counter for ERA for a tandem charge. Plus APDS? It's just set then. What are you eating your foot for? Does it taste like chicken? What if I eat your foot? What are you gonna do then, huh? They taste like chicken. What do you want from her? Doggo gotta eat. Oh, that's what's the top on that? This is anti-air. Those are stingers. No, she gets nothing now. It's your fault. DM53. Who stop? What'd you do? You're making noise back here. You can have a cookie. You guys can both have a cookie. There's one for you. Take it. Gentle. Good boy. And one for you. It's just one cookie. No, I'm not playing anymore. I'm just gonna lay here. I'm just gonna sit here and exist. I'm gonna pretend I'm not here. I have too many boosters. What is this nightmare? That's fine. I don't care. That's okay. We'll just let that be. What chocolate? Ooh! I like going for C on this one. I don't know. It just this particular map. This may end poorly. I have a bad feeling about my luck killing me a million times over. Which means that we're either going to have a great match or an absolutely awful one. So it changes nothing. Yo, Jordan. I'm doing okay. I'm alive, I think. You disagree on what, Bunta? Oh, you want B? I like B as well. I just think my favorite seems to be C. That actually overshot a little bit. That's kind of crazy. I didn't expect that to be an overshot. Of course. Where did it hit me? Right on the hardest part of my armor. Lovely. That was lovely 50 mils, meaning nothing. Plus tracks, which made about 80.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
I think the main reason I like C is because it turns to like kind of a brawl. I don't know, the way C is designed on this map, it often becomes a mixture between a brawl and a sniper fight. Ain't no way. I'm actually just impressed that pin in the first place. I wish I knew where that guy was hiding. Dude, we are getting stomped here. We lost so many frontline tanks.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Okay. That flank is covered. Now to hope I don't get killed on this hill before I can get down in the valley. No. Smoke, stay! Smoke, stay! Okay, okay. What, Gustav? What do you need? What you need, Pupper? What you want?
The enemy is winning.
You already got a cookie. I can't give you a ton of those a day. They're probably not the greatest for you. They're treats. Are you joking? Oh, that pisses me off. I hate when I shoot, when I make the actual shot, and then I get hit a second later, and it disables my cannon. Now I can't now I can't see that I'm loaded or not. Oh, that's infuriating. Of course, I'm already being looked at by 5 different people. I'm upset. I'm mad. I could probably take that guy out with a Fokker. I actually believe I could probably take that guy out with a Fokker if he's still alive. Yo, an M44? They've been getting a lot of like tank destroyers in the field, so I might be able to take some of them down. Ooh! No, Bunta. No punishing the flank. What is this cannon on this thing? Oh, it's a 20 mil. 38 pip? I can work with that. Easy. So they've got an anti-air, a tank destroyer that might be low armor. They've got 2 tanks visible on sea that look like ants down there. There's a guy out in the fields apparently. Did he get bombed? There's 2 guys out in the fields apparently. I'm gonna fly in lower. Can I get a good visual on those guys? There's one of them. There ain't no. Oh, I got a critical actually. Critical. I keep forgetting the power of a 20mm cannon. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? I'm just gonna die instantly. I knew this match was cursed. All I can do is summon my anti-air. This match was cursed, Bunta. I warned you. I told you. Are they still hard camping on that flank? They keep trying to come over here and spawn camp us. For some reason, that's like all that they're doing over there. That's the guy I hit with the Fokker.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
They did! They made a life-size version of it, and honestly, it's pretty good quality. What?!
Attack the D-point.
Game Freak and Nintendo know what they're doing, though. They've known for years what they're doing. Think about half the lore in the game and all that kind of stuff. They've got so many sus things going on at any given time. They've been like that. Pretty much since the beginning, honestly. Excuse me, I'm getting hiccups now. I mean, the whole thing with the Typhlosion lore stuff, it's kind of just showing they're testing the waters to see what they can get away with. Please pull up. Pull up! I'm dying. I'm going to die. I'm making bank off of this, though. For how bad this match has gone for me, I'm making bank off of it. There's honestly a lot of sus things that they've done. There is one big push that I wish I would have been paying attention to when they released it. I do really want the Lucario one. I actually really like Lucario. I would love to have a Lucario plush, but I have to buy it like secondhand now. They think they did a life-size one. I got that weird marshmallow Pikachu. Please don't shoot me, Mr. Plane. I'm not real. I'm part of this tree you see. Don't shoot the tree either. One bit, you know. Ah! If I see someone shoot a plane out of the sky with this thing, with the main cannon, props. All the props, all the kudos. Anything they want, any kind of praise they want, they deserve it. Because this thing has like 3.8 degrees rotation speed. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. I did not want to play with that. That was not a good decision. 200,000! 200,000 for what? Quick Swift version of what? Are you talking about the plushie?
070. Height 200 meters. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh no! Oh, okay, no. 100% modified variants. I really would not put it past them. Do you how lucrative that is? Giant litigious company selling selling Gardevoir plushies on the black market. 100%. They have no reason not to. No! I saw them backing up. They went underneath that. I could have pinpointed that shot. I don't know why that last one deflected. Like, why would they not? How much? That would be losing out on so much money, and they could very easily get away with it by being like, oh, it's third-party modified. I mean, half the production for a lot of these like plushies and stuff like that is done in like relatively sketchy areas in general. So I don't know what I want to try pulling out here. This thing did great. I've got to get this another. How does this thing not pin? 97? I have to say, it is kind of like I want to get killed here. I picked an open top when the main danger that I've been dealing with is air. Not the best laid plan. Definitely not the best laid plan. I do really like my Gardevoir though. As much as I got it for the memes and stuff like that, it is pretty neat. It's nice to have. And it fits right with the Pikachu and the Luigi hat. I just skirted right over that trench. Didn't even falter. Not even for a split second. Just was like, whoop. I ramped it. That Churchill freaked out when I pinned. That Churchill lost his mind for a sec when I pinned. See, I told you, Bunt, it was either going to be the worst game we had or the best game we had. We ended up being a pretty good game. For me, specifically. How did they beat us? Wait, what? How did they get best squad? They have nowhere near our combined score. What are the... What? I still don't know I guess I don't know the criteria for best squad. I thought it was just applying how many bonuses you get, or how much score you have. Like if they whoever has the highest score as a combined team gets it. At least that's what I thought it was. I guess I was wrong. I do need the horizontal drive. That thing's a little slow. I'm also kind of desperate for that APHE shell. That would be really nice. What kind of enemies am I fighting? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Bread? Wha- We're playing Sweden right now. I was sinking them left and right. We were doing good. I don't think so, Brett. I think we're dealing with like a 50-50 split at this point, because I've seen a lot of people pre-aimed on my position. Like, they know where I'm going to be. They know what's going on. I died from that a lot. There was also a bunch of people that were high flanking. Rank 2 jumping? All your rank 1 planes being spaded. Yeah, I mean that, yeah. Now imagine that's satisfying. I don't have the patience for that. Air is just not that fun to me. In the combined battles, it can be pretty fun. But considering how much more expensive it is to play with the planes in combined battles, I can't commit. Why? Oh yeah, Bunta. But I'm saying, like, if I have a bad run with that plane, I'm usually not going to pull it in again. That's fair. I mean, low tier, I think, is only really fun when people don't take it too seriously. If you're taking, but I guess that probably applies to all the tiers. At a certain point, if you take a game too seriously, it's just going to make it less fun. Unless you're playing like legitimate competitive pro play, you don't need to take a game super seriously. So we've been slowly working our way up in the Swedish tree. See, I'm the opposite. I prefer realistic battles over arcade. Air, not my favorite. Ground battles, yes. I like ground battles. Naval is so boring to me. I don't know. I don't know what the deal with naval is. I just feel like I'm just waiting 90% of the time. Or I get insta-killed by some guy getting a random shot on my ammunition load. I spawn and then I'm immediately getting shelled. I just don't find that fun. At least in the tank battles, even if you're getting shelled, you have vulnerability for a little while, which I don't think you get in naval battles. Bunta, did you break your track? You track snapped yourself? I have! I don't really care for coastal that much either. I do have the Zippo. You hit... There's this one specific spot on this map, and I think that's what you hit. That if you hit that at full tilt, it'll either damage heavily or break your track. It catches for some reason, the hitbox on it's wrong. I don't know what the deal with it is, but it will damage your track every single time. It's done it to me before as well. Yeah! The thing that goes like 2 kilometers an hour. It's so slow. It has good armaments, but it just does not move. It literally does not move. Yo, what's up, ASD? I want to move up, but I'm scared the moment I do, that's when they're going to show up. I can't remember where I got it. All I know is it's a premium, and I think it was the one released with the event. If there was an event that happened a bit back that I actually did, and I got the Zippo out of it, I think. I'll show you after this one. Does that... That way we can clarify which one it is. Because I have no idea off the top of my head. Yeah, I will. Eee! No worries. Be happy. I need a Billy Bass. I need to buy a Billy Bass off of Amazon so it can sing to me. It can sing me to sleep each night. I'm dead. Bunta! M44! M44! They're sneaking around in the town.
0-0. Height 200 meters.
I keep forgetting with this particular tank, I no longer need to care where I aim. I have a 240 pin heat round. Why they have a 240 pin heat at rank 3, I have no idea. Okay. It takes me 20 minutes to reload, buddy. You're gonna get a second shot. What? Someone, there's no, what? Okay, but that kills me. Like, that's actually infuriating.
The enemy is winning.
I got a direct hit on the tip of that man's barrel. Should have destroyed the barrel, preventing him from firing at the very least. Did no damage, burst out, and somehow did damage to his track on the left side of his tank. And then he shoots me, hits the edge of it where it would likely deflect like this, and it kills me instantly. Okay. I quit. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm just saying that was wild. In no manner can could that be justified. You know, they got an anti-air up. They're upset. That poor mosquito. That's fair. I mean, every once in a while you're gonna have a weird shot. No algorithm for the shots is gonna be perfect, you know. As for the TO-55, I actually don't know what that is off rip. Yo, there's 3 of y'all there. I'll look at it. Yeah, I'll look at that one afterwards. If it's one of the specialty tanks, then I might not be able to look at it, actually. I didn't pull it fast enough! Ooh, never mind, I did. Just barely. I saw the roof of that building coming a lot faster than I wanted it to. I can't get out of that. They're dead on me. The bot didn't tell me anything. That's a relay.
Attention to the map.
So the restream bot relays chat from Twitch. Dude, we're getting stomped right now. What happened? Thank you very much for that. ASD, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, they got it.
400 meters.
Yeah, I never understood that. Oh, gotta love dog shit. Dude, we're just help then. It ain't that big of a deal, man. We'll see it. I do want to get the crocodile. I don't have the crocodile yet. Hey, Pone. You all told him. He didn't listen. He didn't listen, and now look where he's gotten. Look what's happened to Ban. Look what Ban's become. Look what you become, Ban. You haven't. You didn't listen. That's what that feels like, Pone. I'm just lying there on the floor, all like diseased and stuff like that, missing a limb. It's all because I didn't listen. Yeah, I'll show you my Zippo. Yeah, this is the flamethrower variant. It even says so. Is this a sub? No, no. This is a gunboat. So I've got a gunboat on it that I got this gunboat through some kind of like mission or something like that. They had one of their event things going on, and I managed to complete one for naval at some point. And now I have a flamethrower boat that I can barely use because its max speed is 15.7 kilometers an hour. It is the slowest thing on the planet. It's cool, and it has a good amount of firepower. It just, this thing is so slow. The moment anything starts shooting at you, you're taking all those rounds. You are disintegrated. Yeah, no, I don't know why it's so slow. Yeah, it's legitimately a paddle boat out there. You are in a paddle boat with an insane amount of guns. You could move faster by using the guns as propulsion than by using the paddles. But it has flamethrowers. Let's see. You were talking about the TO-55. What rank is it? There it is. Ooh, that's a nice one. This is a lot more balanced than I was expecting it to be. Incendiary mixture on a 20 millimeter. Yeah, give me a rubber ducky boat. That'd probably do better than the Zippo does. Considering, you know, it's shelling everyone from 60 miles away. This actually looks pretty nice. Just in general, this seems to be a pretty solid vehicle. It's got a good APDS. It's got a good heat round. It's got flamethrowers and a 12.7 with enough pin to punch through a freaking M109. That's solid across the board, and it's got good armor. Like, straight up, having 200 turret armor straight off the bat with a rounded turret's pretty nice. The M728CV. What one is that? Where is that one? I don't know that one either. I will look at the USS Douglas, and then I will proceed to not understand a word about it. Which one is that? These are all the states. What? America Coastal. Oh, yeah, that's right. They did have a frigate, didn't they? Yeah. No, this is a gunboat. This is still a gunboat. Okay. Oh, that looks nice. You see this right here, 100%. You can do so much with Coastal if you have armaments like this. You have 3-inch guns. You have the 343 Rim 24A missile launcher. You have the missiles that can do insane amounts of damage. You have an actual cannon that can punch through the armor of the mainline boats and stuff like that. And you don't drive at the pace of a slug. It's perfect. Honestly, even with the 40 millimeters, it's so hard to punch through anything that has any level of armor. It's insane. I love the idea behind the Zippo, but it needs to move at least as fast as like this right here for that to be viable. I can't even get close enough to use the flamethrower. We'll preview it. We'll preview it real quick. Yeah, if you hit those missiles, I imagine they do exorbitant amounts of damage. I don't think I'm getting that coastal mission done. 7.0 US Premium, no. I don't want to look at it now. Diplo, I don't care. I'm here. I'm gonna start being spiteful. Not really. Where's it hiding? There it is. What am I looking at? That's got good armor. No. Why does this thing have? This thing has so much armor. Where's the preview? Oh, it's one of these weird ones. Is that a winch brace? Does it have a winch brace built into it? And then you've got a 30 millimeter angle slope on that freaking... That, you know, as much as you might be like, oh, it's only 30 mils. This has saved my life multiple times on my Chieftain. This exact thing right here has saved my life a bajillion times with my Chieftain. Especially because it's very effective at blocking, like, freaking high explosives and things like that. And if you get, like, pinned through, like, heats and stuff, it can more often than not disrupt them just enough to keep them from killing you. The tiny little barrel. I mean, yeah, it's like a snub-nosed revolver. I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, combat engineer vehicle, M728. It's like the Royal Engineers variants of some things that we have in the British tree as well. That's pretty cool though. Yeah. I think one of my favorite vehicles is always going to be this. The petard is just hilarious. The ARVs, the Centurion Mark V right here. No, I've seen this one. This one does extremely well. Every time I see this stupid thing in combat, it causes problems. And it's all because it's got so much secondary plating with all that ERA. So that the only point that you can hit, that you can effectively try and punch through on the frontal turret is this right here. So more often than not, you're punching that and then trying to punch this. And that's obviously going to screw you over. Why is that considered? What shell is this? Oh, that's a squash head. I don't want to test it against itself. The Conqueror. It can block a Conqueror. There's not very much that can block the Conqueror. I love me a good old Conqueror. Just the fact that it has a gun that pins 500 mils of armor. You just want me to look at every vehicle. I want my Conqueror back. The 75 MORS. Well, that's a missile launcher. That's a multi-launcher. Yeah, no, I've seen this one. I haven't seen it in combat very often, though. And that's probably because it's... I don't know, you have some of the more expensive ones. Why am I projection analysis on something that has, like, no armor? What do these things pin? 51? Mods. Oh, they're fast, though. 700? Yeah, high explosives. That looks like a lot of fun. To tell you the truth, that looks like a lot of fun. Just bombarding an area with a disgusting amount of rockets. When the update comes out tomorrow, I'm getting the Gripen B. What? You're feeding your addiction, killer. That's what he's saying. Type 4? You said Type 4? Type 16. Type 7 4? There's Type 90. Oh, a coastal. Why do I have a Japanese rank 2? When did I get this? Type 37, Type 20s. Or Type 4, sorry, the 37 millimeter Type 4. And then a 220s at Type 98 autocannons. That's not a bad armament set. That is a weird gunboat. That is a strange... They created dead zones, though. It's so fast! It goes almost 100 kilometers an hour! That is... You know, that's pretty good. I'll give it that. Yeah, I do. I mean, yeah, I do have I do have this from the event. I figured that's where I got it. I just, yeah. I don't know things. I barely know where I'm at. The PGO2. All right, this will be the last one for sure. It's got fins. What's under the water there? 129.2 kilometers an hour. And it has a Gatling gun? Is what it looks like? There's a frigate. You know what, Bunta? I'll give you that. You were patient for once instead of screaming at me to hurry up. So I'll give you the respect. Here you go. Here's your commercial airliner. This bad boy will drop 800 billion bombs on the battlefield. The BV-155? Where was that one? Oh, that one, yeah. It's an interceptor. It's not gonna be like what you were thinking. Yeah, that's Bunch's favorite bird. It's a giant flying brick. You want to see my favorite bird? Hold on, let me show you my favorite bird. That's not it. Here's my favorite bird. And the only reason it's my favorite is because it has a 102mm cannon for God knows what reason. A 102mm cannon that causes it to kip up every time it fires. It's beautiful. When you land the shot, it feels amazing. But you better, as soon as you fire, you better just hope that you're able to pull up. Alright. That's enough stalling. It's time. We gotta get into a match. We've been sitting here looking through tanks and planes and stuff like that for so long. And boats. I didn't forget the boats. You don't even know what's going on, Shaco. You don't understand tanks. If you did, we wouldn't be having this argument. Oh no, I know about that one. That one has my attention too. I've been kind of thinking about getting that one, but I don't really play German air at all. There's very little air that I actually play in the game. I've run with U.S., Britain, and then, like you saw there, a little bit of Italy. And that was just because of that specific plane that I went in Italy. I want to get more planes. I want to do more work on the planes, but it's just... It feels so long-winded to me. I prefer being able to use them in combined battles rather than having to use them in the air battles to level them up quickly. And because I suck at planes most of the time, I really don't get very far. So that's probably the main issue. I should just get better with my planes. And then things will go better. And I'll get further faster.
Attention to the map!
Where was that guy? Oh, he's up there.
Attention to the map! Enemy forces have captured a zone. I refuse. Attack the D point.
Okay. Dude, they got disintegrated. They didn't even get a chance. I should probably watch where I'm going so I don't get shot in the face.
Attack the B point.
I do kind of want that plane, though. I need to get that one. That's 75. I also need to get the yaks. But everybody's going to hate me using the yaks because they're yaks. And let's be honest here. They're really, really good. So... That cannon with that kind of accuracy.
The enemy is winning.
That was M3 Lee, wasn't it? Oh, he hit my barrel. I didn't realize he had nailed my barrel. I saw him deflect off the back end. I don't know. How did he hit my barrel? No, for real. He deflected off the back end. He shot me from the back, didn't he? I don't know how he would have hit my barrel. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do here. Yeah. I should have hid instead of trying to repair out in the open, but that's what I get. I blame Bunta. Bunta wasn't there backing me up. Bunta, why are you like this? Is that a biplane?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You're not doing your job. You're supposed to escort me.
Attention to the map.
I'm the streamer. You're supposed to make me look good. A cursed hill! He peeled off just in time to avoid that. That actually may have hit him too. I feel like I was close. Did that other plane crash? But I think you died to the same martyr that killed me.
The enemy has controlled most of the zone.
I'm so sick of these mountains. I'm so sick of these hills. No, no, no. There's extra this week. Extra. High quality extra War Thunder.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
That's beautiful. That sounds like a pretty good boat. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna keep moving, but I'm walking myself to the. Ah, there it is.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Cover the base!
There's one thing I really wish I had right now, and that's an actual like mainline tank instead of my 3.0 lineup being basically all tank destroyers. No. No, Rand, I can't watch out. I have to get shot. It's the only way. Can I have one situation where they're not camping? I guess I'll pop the anti-air again. I do want to get it upgraded. Not having a good time right now. Oh, it's you, Bunta. Why are you flying over my head, making me think that there's other enemy planes? No, it needs to overheat. It needs to overheat at all times.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
But I'm trying to kill a tank destroyer. You got me shot! Repairing! Repairing! Alright, Bunty, I have an idea. Since I'm already severely injured, I'm gonna go up there and draw fire. Then I want you to pop up the hill and shoot that man. I believe in you. He's vulnerable. We can't pit that at all. I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't kill me. How are we this hard trapped in spawn?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes 100% sense. It's because Bobby's not here carrying us. I agree. I blame Rand. Rand was supposed to get Bobby. Rand didn't get Bobby, and now we're stuck with this. Dude has to be pissed. I can see no universe where that man's not absolutely pissed off. He's like, I got the camp! I got the camp! Dies. No. What should I be streaming then, Ran? We need crustacean armor. This is true. We need lobster here. If we had lobster, it'd be fine. He's calculating. Rand's calculating. Bunto, why are you so desperate for me to finish that game? Why Hades 2? Out of all things. I swear, when you put tracks over your freaking armor, I swear the game calculates for the tracks and doesn't properly calculate for the armor underneath it. Does that actually happen? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it actually happens. But sometimes I question it because when I get my tracks hit by rounds, more often than not, they go right through the track, then right through the armor like butter. I mean, you have a fair point. I didn't hate it. I will say that. I do like platformers to a degree. I just feel like I play too many of them at times. You know what game I need to play next? Well, not next, but I need to play when I get the chance. Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, I thought of getting the Sav. I want the one that reloads at a disgusting rate. And why do you just want me to play it because you've been playing it? That's fair.
Attention to the map.
I can't even remember how far I got in Hades 2. I've gone through so many games and just not completed them lately.
Attack the D-point. Yes.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have it. What part did I get to, Pone? You were invested, right? Okay, that's reasonable. Stock! 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 There was something else that I wanted to play as well that I've forgotten about more recently. I can't remember exactly what it is, and that's the problem. It's in my head that I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting a lot of things. There's a lot of games that I have that I feel like people have gotten for me too that I've completely forgotten about. I want to play more Slay the Spire too. But that didn't seem like you guys really cared for it, me playing it too much. So I don't know. Y'all let me know if you want to see that one again. But you know, golf. Look, we get everybody together. I'm happy to play that. Yeah. No, I need to get the APHE, but that takes a while. Slay the Spire is one of those games that's most fun to be playing. I feel like. Alright, that destroyed my ability to reload. I feel like I had half the team with me on this side from the map, and then they're still there! They literally just sat there and did nothing! Oh, you randoms. Yeah, this round's not the greatest. It has good pin. You can get away with some stuff. I just would prefer having the ability to kill stuff quicker. Of course I was in the open! I'm always in the open. I have to meet them on fair, honor-based grounds. It's like you don't understand this about me. I don't think I'd be happier playing Arcade Battle. I've played Arcade Battle quite frequently. In fact, that's how I play air battles. I play arcade. Like, I like air arcade battle. Ah! That's lost me the kill. I don't like everybody being marked constantly. I want that kind of stuff. I want to be flanked by some guy who outmaneuvered me. That's a good thing to me. Because it means I got played because I made a mistake. Not because of anybody else. Not because of any shenanigans or anything like that. I made a mistake there. I should not have been out there. That was stupid. Rand called me out for it, and I deserved to die that way. Look, I'm a British man. We have our chivalry, we have our honor, we have our knights, we have our crests, we have our shields, we have our conquerors with 300 millimeters of armor on the front end. Don't act like this isn't chivalry at its finest. I'm gonna measure that. I feel like I'm slightly off. 400. No, I wasn't. I was thinking about 2.6. Yeah, they do, Pone. You're all being judgmental for no reason. Being so hateful. You know what? Fair. fair, I forgot about the T. I forgot about the T. I forgot about the T, and you know what? I don't want a tall boy right now. We're breaking out the classics, the normal cans. I promise. My addiction in full view. Please don't send me any cans of Arizona Green Tea. Please, that would be a terrible thing to do. Don't do that. Don't send me to Arizona Green Tea. Don't do it. That's a dead guy. Oh, ran! How'd you like your die? Bro, your engine's literally destroyed. How are you moving? Oh, I'm so mad. What is this? I heard about that. Fully told me. He's like, yeah, he rolled it and it landed on the same thing he already had. What kind of sub? I need details. Chocolate, you want a peep? I need to just make you guys think that I'm feeding like chocolate and Gustav some of the worst stuff ever for them. I gotta make sure. You get back! Get! Skedaddle! You know better than to do that. You rushing for it does not get you the treat. You know this by now. There's one milk bone for you. There's another milk bone for you. Good dog us. Detail? You're right. I gotta detail Gustav and Chaco. They don't need tails. They're fine. Sourdough! I hate sourdough.
We are losing.
Is that a skink? I got him! Not my thing. That's all it is. Sourdough's disgusting. Y'all are weird. Y'all with your doughs and the sourness of it. I love sour, but I don't like sourdough. Oh, wow. I'll give that guy credit. Damn good bomb. How fast are you? He's so quick! I can't catch up. No Taco Bell. Bro, sure? Thank you so much, Ren. I like to say broachy just to mess with people. How many people like brioche? Dude seems like he probably took a lot of damage. I ran out of ammo. I may have had him if I hadn't run out of ammo. I wasted too much trying to fight him. I've got a pull. I wasted it. You can't say it right? I had a friend staying with me for a while, and she would get mad. She would get visibly upset with me. For those of you who remember Noodle, she would get visibly upset with me for saying broachy. Oh, you had Schlotzky's. Yeah, we have Schlotzky's around here. The snake addict. I'm drifting, gonna break my wheels, slowing down. Oh, come on, please, slow down. Slow down, slow down, you're scaring me! Fucker, please! Fucker! Drift! Deja vu! I did it, that's all that matters. I don't care that we lost. My plane survived the entire event. I'm a champion. I'm not clicking the video. I'm in the middle of a stream. You could put literally anything in a YouTube link. I'm cursed every day, so it doesn't feel any different. Yeah, you, especially you. What do you mean, of all people? You're the first person I would suspect of sending me something suspicious. You and Nikto. Maybe Ram. Probably Fooly. You know what? All of you. You know what? I'll reclass. You're right. All of you are suspicious. I can't trust any of you. Definitely Nikto. Nike Toes, he'd send me some weird stuff. He would. We gotta get Nikto to play. Having Nikto in here, just saying weird Nikto things, that'd be pretty funny. He doesn't know what's going on in the tank game at all. He's just here to comment on it and ask me why I suck. We cooking Mr. Krabs? You gotta go 3:30 for the witching hour. You go Friday the 13th at 3:30 in October. Bunta, after this match, I'm done with Sweden for a little bit. Look, Sweden's been treating me well, actually. It's not that I don't want to keep playing Sweden, it's just that I want to play other things more. What are you looking at? Well, depending on if we're going for superstitions, like Friday the 13th, then 333 may actually be a positive sign, depending on how you see, how you feel about numerology. I'm sure, if I'm right, remember right, repeating numbers are usually a positive sign in numerology. I could be wrong on that, don't quote me. I'm running over the grapes. I don't know where we're at, but I'm gonna assume these are grapes. And I'm also going to assume that they're Italian. They're Italian grapes. For fancy Italian wine.
Attention to the designated grid square!
I'm not safe. I'm not safe. Not safe!
We're controlling most of the zones.
Why'd I go out there?
Another zone
Why'd I
captured.
do that? There's so many numbers that are considered lucky or unlucky. Why 7 became the lucky number? I don't know the history behind it, but that at the end of the day, 7's just a lucky number based upon whatever we thought about it. Ran, I did. I watched it hit me. I was there. It was cool. I wanted to see an explosion. That'd make it cursed. If for Jin from League of Legends. That's why he uses 4. That makes so much sense. They're owned by Tencent. His 4th shot is an amplified kill shot. I think that's just coincidental. It may not be. It may actually be connected, but you never know. That's a martyr. Why would I ban you? You're not getting banned. We're having a discussion about numbers. And superstitious hatred for numbers. Specific numbers. Cleaned up! I get to live today. How that guy got back here without being murdered by the 7 other guys over there, I'll never know. That's scary. That punching. Get him, Bunta! Get him! No, I couldn't save you. I'm so sorry. Woo! It's a wall. This is such a weird situation. It's like a trade. One guy on our team dies, one guy on their team dies, one guy on our team dies, 2 guys on their team die. I'm so scared.
100. Height 300 meters. We have posted the zones.
I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Camera FB 405 is BR according to go. My first reaction would be to shoot it because I'm insanely aggressive for no reason. I've taken skinks up against freaking KV2s. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, to be fair, I have gotten a few KV2s killed that way. Tracking them and stuff.
250. Height, 400 meters.
What does that you? No, that's a rando.
080.
Well, yeah, the FV4 of 4005 would wreck me.
050. Height, 200 meters.
Ah! Couldn't rotate. KV1s too. I fought KV1s. I fought like basically anything that I couldn't pin with a skink. I fought it. I fought it with a skink at that.
Height, 500 meters.
My decision making can be very, very poor at times. My lack of focus is probably the bane of my existence. And I blame Bunta. Against the KV1? I mean, you can't really pin it with a skink. But I've disabled a lot of heavy tanks. Anytime I play the skink, I usually don't play it to kill unless I know I can punch through something's armor. If I don't know I can punch through something's armor, I'll go for tracks, and I'll go for anything that I can disable in general to make it easier for my allies to take care of them. It's not like I'm going in there thinking that I can punch through their armor like tissue paper. The FV? No. I mean, if it's already trained on me, I'm probably dead. Can't catch him. He's a better pilot than me. He's so much better as a pilot than I am. He can't shake me effectively, but... No! Another plane!
Victory is close. Enemy forces have captured.
I mean, if I can pin it... Look, I shoot that thing... I'll shoot that thing everywhere at the end of the day. But I'll probably track it first. If I go up against anything that I'm not fully aware of what I can do to it, I will probably track it first and then try and kill it in any other direction I can. I start probing the armor. I'm not just sitting there mindlessly shooting at the tracks after they're broken. I will probe the armor and try and find weaknesses.
Height, 100 meters.
There's a lot of birds. Well, I got one down. He bombed himself.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
That was 3 downs, right? We got one, another one got downed in front of us, and then that guy just winged himself with his own bombs. So there was 4 planes I think I saw. Yeah, there he is. It looks like it. Yeah, for real, they did kind of give us the win with that. was such a beautiful hit. Oh. Yo, I got an esports trophy one. Gotta get the key. Also, Noah, yes. Ah, I forgot to get the rounds. We'll switch over to it. The suspension's fine. I don't need the suspension. That thing's actually pretty good. This in general is actually a lot better than I give it credit for. It fires reasonably fast. It hits the target very, very well, and it still has enough pin to mess with a lot of tanks. It's a great gun. I don't really care for the extra ammunitions though. None of those matter. What are you grittying about? Stop. Get some help. Choco, why are you like this? Why aren't you a cat or a frog? Or a leopard? Or a squirrel? She's like contemplating life right now. Did that upset you? Did it upset you, puppy? What happened? Do you not understand reality anymore? She's lost. That shot was beautiful. Thank you, Rand. I appreciate it. Praise me more, please. Thank you. I'm waiting. I'm not letting you in. Nobody gets to play now. Blame Bunta. As a killer, shoot me an invite. Shoot me a friend request. So, not an invite. Shoot me a friend request, some kind. What do you mean? I'm not muted. Is the audio actually broken? Now you got me concerned about it. I'm actually thinking on it. I think that, I think Bunta's just insane. That's what it amounts to. Yeah, but Killer, if you're wanting in here, just shoot me like a message on the thing. Oh! It's just Bunta's fault, Rand. No, I wouldn't worry about it. Volva? I can't wait till I get more of the schematics. I want to get these tanks from this stuff. That way I can unlock more and more. Yeah, we got to make sure we have 4 nations. Those nations aren't allowed to mesh in any manner. And that's it. Those are the rules. That's the only way we're all playing together. That'd be such a miserable way to play this game. Like, you know what? Let's make everything not work together. That way it'll take 30 minutes for us to get a match. What is even in this? There's absolutely no way I'm rolling any of these. It's not happening. I'm going to get a camouflage every single time. That one right there, the T80 BVM Delta camo, I like that a lot. I know most of that's just like pure black, but that looks really clean. And that's probably why I like it. It's just very clean. It's a nice one. All right, hold on. We don't have to be at like 3.7 or anything anymore. I said we're stepping off Sweden for a little bit. I'd rather play something higher tier. My personal preference would be to go and time to block you, complain about, add to blacklist. My personal preference would be if we're going to like 8.7 or something like that. Oh, I have money! I can buy the Roo Cat! My lineup's full. You're right, I should unfriend that Bunta dude. Just freaking remove friend, remove from squad, block. Banish to the void. I want my Bishma. You have no idea how much I want the Bishma. Just because it looks neat. I like the way it's designed. That's a Bunta. That's a wild Bunta. It's bringing in the Sav. Bunta's bringing in... You know what? I guess we're ready. I honestly don't mind being up tier to 9.3. That doesn't bother me at all. Go for it. If that's what you want to do. It opens up... How do you have boats? All right, Bunta, start sniping people with the 2 CBIS. Good luck. Look, if we go 11, I'll just snipe. I mean, I can punch armor. It's not gonna be the worst thing ever. I would prefer not to go like 2-3 tiers up. Like, I don't mind, like, 9. I don't mind 9. I don't mind 9.3. I'm at 8.7 right now. That's not that big of a deal. I deal with that all the time. Bunta just wants to get, like, cheese hits with his freaking high explosive shell from the 2 CBIS. That's fine. If I can punch through the armor, I'm not too worried about it. Most of this game is positioning and stuff like that, and my tanks do maneuver fast enough to work with stuff. Now, I would love if I had Nira as well, as you know, 90% of the tanks we go against are going to have Nira, but if I don't, I don't. I'm just going to be glass cannons. I'll be back. I need to go get my ratty jacket. I got my tore up ratty hoodie. I'm happy. It's not giving us a match because of Bunta. It's always Bunta's fault. Why am I still wearing this? That's better. This is the one thing that I genuinely do hate about realistic battles. is how this whole system here works. Them having to match them by nation, don't just match us. Just match us. Just match us. It doesn't have to match the nations that fought historically. You're killing me. It's a bunch of tanks going against each other. I'm restarting it. But I expect 50 kills from your AMX 10P. I know. I just feel like that's stupid. What? You don't like getting footed? Come at me then. Yeah? Rat? You're a good rat too, Troco. But you're being lazy back there. You're just laying there. Yeah. Alright. That's it. I'm switching to Germany. We're dropping it to 6.7. Everybody load up. Rotate. Rotate the kits. I'm not going to sit here and wait for 5 years. We've done that too many times on stream. I can't. I'm sorry. Bunta, I'm going to take away your mod and ban you at this rate. That's the most unfortunate thing on the planet, that this just happens to be the tier that we're at right now. Where are we going? You... That defeats the purpose of me switching to German. Oh my god. That... We drop the tier, go to... No, I find that funny. That was pretty good. That I know, but that was funny. That was a good bit. We got the switch. Guys, I have a 9.7. I have the R400. We're good to go. We're in the same exact position we were in before. It's just... We've got 2 Germans. We got 2 Germans, a US, and a France. I mean, it's the same issue we had before. You know what, Bunta, you're right. All right, I'll leave the party. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to hold you back. Yeah, we'll pop US. We'll switch over to US. I'm so close to clicking the button. No! It's clicked. Help! I'm stuck out here. Let me in. What the help? I'll do a re-invite. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm fixing it. Alright, it's fixed. I only caused problems for a short while. I'm never allowed to cause the problems, so it's nice that it's nice that it's me this time. Stop. All right, are we going to like a specific tier? Are you guys doing 6.7? Okay, let me roll my kit. Let me roll the 6.7. I got to readjust. I got to use my T34 again. I haven't got to use that one in a while. I put my plane on the wrong... I do want to keep a bird, so I'm gonna not on that. I need my M50. And I mean, I could do. I don't know what I had in this slot outside of. I don't want to waste 45K for no reason. Maybe I could do a swap. No, that's still 45K. I'm going in with no anti-air. I'm not gonna rotate that again. All right, we're good. We're going in. We got this. I don't know what you're talking about, Bunta. I've been nothing but amicable this entire time. You're all drunk. It's not my fault. I've never been here. Maybe there's just a touch of narcissism going on with y'all. I have always been nice. I never accuse you guys of anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You have to be drunk. You're definitely drunk. That's fine.
Into your vehicle.
This is fine. This is fine. I'm never gonna use my mouse. You know that? My mouse. I'm never gonna use it. And the only reason for that is that no matter what I do, I always forget to actually work towards completing it. Why did I do this to myself? You're Calliope? No, you're the T99. I haven't seen that one in a good while. I was thinking the Calliope from back in the lower tier. Take care, Rand. Wait, what are you eating? And why aren't you sharing? I actually had quesadilla today. It was pretty good. I'm starting to get hungry again. I have to make a turkey salad after this. You all heard me. Hold me to that. If I don't make it by tomorrow, then I have to play War Thunder for 24 hours. Sucks to be you guys, though. I'm definitely making it because I really want a salad. You gotta roll the die.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You have whatever you want, but you roll that die and you send me the picture of it. I need proof that you're making decisions. Choco, you okay? You gotta roll the die anyway. It's now a curse you have to deal with. Of course, I run into an up-tier PCH. The first thing I deal with, and it's an up-tier PCH. Can we just admire that during this era, a vast majority of the U.S. tanks are just they're there to defeat armor. Defeats most armor. Defeats most armor. Defeats most armor. This is a thing that's not supposed to be here. I couldn't replace it. Defeats all armor. And like almost everything we have is just specifically designed with a cannon that defeats armor.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. Core. Destroyed. Delta. Move.
Bye, Choco.
Acknowledged. Open fire. Attention.
Bye-bye, Pupper.
Designated grid square. We're winning.
You think any of them are out in the boonies? I like how I got shot. You guys are just chilling here.
Fire! 12 o'clock! Range! 300!
He already had a... He knew exactly where I was before anything. I'm already out. I feel absolutely cheated. That dude was basically pre-aimed on. I mean, if you guys could kill him, I might come back. I may get scouting points or something. I don't know. I feel kind of shafted there. That sucks. That actually kind of sucks. Bunter, are you doing good? Are you alive somewhere? Oh, there you are. I wasted this entire match. It's all gone. Every bit of effort that I put into this match is gone. No. Alright, I will be right back. I will leave you guys with Bunta and Choco. But I can't really do anything at the moment, so I'm going to take a quick break. Now you're going to die through getting peppered by machine gun fire. You brought it upon yourself.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Bunta, did you win? Please tell me that was a hit. Oh, good juke. You're not stealing my plushie, I'm sorry. This does not happen. Choco would threaten you. And then probably lick your hand. And that would be the extent of her defense. But it would stop you. I'm telling you right now. Ah, it's an engine kill. Where are they at? Not there. They're scared. They're aiming for that turret. Are you out of fire protection? Yeah, you're out of fire protection, aren't you? No? Alright, yeah, well, you have fire protection. They might save your life. That dude's gotta be pissed though. He's like, I just took like 3 shots at this 1.7 tank. And now I'm over here dying. Ooh, they clipped your wings. I feel like Bunta, you're in the perfect spot to where I'm just watching. I'm just watching the events unfold around you. You're like that one character in an anime who's just casually walking around, seeing all the things happen. Like, you're not necessarily directly involved. You're indirectly involved, but you're just seeing everything from the perspective of just being there. Patiently waiting for an opportunity to shoot at somebody with your weird cannon. You may die here. That jet's coming. Never mind. They don't notice you're alive. No, their SPAAs can't. That's where I always find SPAAs. They're always at the spawn point. There's always at least 2 of them, and they always focus fire on one guy. That's my entire life. Every time I touch a plane, I get pinpointed by 2 SPAAs or 3 planes. Beautiful shot there. No, I'm proud of you being in your T-34 from the very beginning of the match still. I got mine destroyed almost instantaneously. Just a pile of garbage in the fields. I'm so mad. It has been a good while since I've ever been knocked out. Oh, that's an engine kill. No? That's lucky. There's 2 back there, it looks like. What do they have over there hiding on C?
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
They didn't even get a chance! Bird! Is that a yak? How's Bunta doing? Still peacefully existing, I see.
Another zone capture. We have the advantage.
I like how you got shot down immediately, but this jet has just been like kind of casually flying around the map the entire time. He's been there for at least like 5 minutes. Like he's just been hanging around. He's like, yeah, I'm doing good. Just being a bird. How are you doing today? There's actually 2 of them. I wonder if one of them's newer though.
270. Height 100 meters.
Oh, there's a bomber. Or maybe that's that could be an interceptor or something. I don't know. You're in. How are you alive? I don't understand this. I got shot the instant I existed. This man, this Bunta, has been driving this brick through the entire map in the open and has been fine for an extended period of time. How long has it been? It takes you like 5 years to clear the map. Come on, Bunta, get that kill. Come on, you can save that M46. I believe in you. How are they not dead? Oh, somebody else got him.
Attack the D point.
Oh, they finally found you! They finally found you and decided to pepper you with 8 billion rounds. You got like all the way across the freaking map. And then that's when they finally decided to start shooting at you. That is something else. That plane on your left is coming for you. Bunta, they're coming for you.
120. Height 200 meters.
Beautiful! Cleaned up. I'm your spotter, bro. And you get that on like a 5-second delay too, because of stream latency.
Ah, 190. Height 400 meters. Enemy forces have captured a zone. 230. Height 400 meters.
Oh, this match keeps flipping just to go longer. He's still in that. He's still in that. No, that's a different one. That's a T-26. Oh, that's still on the T-34.
Attention to the
so long-winded. At this rate, we actually might lose, though. Like, we've got to get rid of the... We've got to either take out... What?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
You couldn't finish the round! You didn't even commit! You just abandoned us! How did this flip like this? Like, what's going on here? They probably got like 2 or 3 kills left in them. Like, if we could just kill 2 or 3 of them, then we're good to go, and we win. I don't know what the equation. I don't know what the equation for. I don't know what those tickets count to. 256 tickets. What? They lost 100 tickets, so they have like 2 more kills, and that's it. No, you could have just left your AMX 10P in the open field. No, wait, who has the nuke? We have the nuke! We have the nukes! That yak is gonna kill him. That yak is gonna shoot them out of the sky. Oh, someone ended it before I got nothing out of that. That is a depressing match. That is actually a depressing match. That was upsetting. I'm so mad that I died before even being able to actually play. Someone tell me, if they wanted this much, if they wanted it to be 300 thick, 300 mils thick of armor, why is the centerpiece of the plate 203? Why make a huge open area? Honestly, if I ever see someone hit the edges of this and pierce through, I'm calling BS. Because you have 305 mils. You have another like 50 mils of armor as well that they're having to shear through on the long way. And then you have another layer of armor here that is 158.7 millimeters thick. So you have like, what is that? 500 something mils of armor to penetrate. Wait, if you hit the upper edges of this. That took entirely too long. That was such a long match. What, Choco? What are you looking at? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm bringing in the M50. I'm bringing it in.
Button up. Driver ready.
I'm gonna get point blank to somebody, and I'm gonna hit them with this. Make them regret their decisions. It's not real. You're hallucinating it. Also, let's be honest here. M50 sounds better than either of those. You got the M56? You just had to skip a few numbers to get there. Can I punch that? I can! How? I don't know, but I can. Ah, my nuts! Yeah, but number-wise, it's after. Maybe they were counting down. They just stopped before they got to the M1.
Forward. Roger. Advance.
How far was that? That's got to be like 200. Yeah, I was dead on. That's in my way. This is the death hill now. They will pay for their crimes of being on that hill. If they even bother going up there anymore. Speaking of.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I refuse. Mostly because I'm nowhere near that.
Attack the D point.
You're hallucinating. The D point's not real.
Attack the D point.
That, I like how the character sounded as significantly more annoyed in that second time.
Forward. Roger. Advancing. Attack the D point. Attention to the designated grid square. Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Does this enemy team exist? I only say that because it feels like they're not really here. Like we're seeing like a scattered bit of random tanks. Kind of mad about that. I hit them with 2 ATGMs. Neither of them did anything. Neither of them did a damn thing to that armor. What is that anti-air doing over there? What is that SPAA? Did we get up-tiered? Is that, I wonder if that's that, what is that one called? What is it called? I can't remember now. The one that has the twin cannons has like 100 and something pin. It's a Russian ZSU. Is it? I wonder if it's the ZSU variant that has disgusting pin. That is basically just a light armor tank.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Is he still over there somewhere? Well, ooh, there's a Rattel out there. That's scary. I wonder if that Tiger ever actually, like, moved forward in any regard, or if he's just still chilling there somewhere.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attack the D-point.
No, I'm attacking nothing. I'm gonna sit out in the open now. Because you keep asking for me to attack the D-point.
Attack the D-point.
What? What? Okay. I'm just cursed at this moment.
Attention to the designated grid square.
It really wants me on this side. Every time I play the Tiger 2, I get just completely disintegrated. These guys are just popping me and it goes through like butter every single time. Bird!
Artillery strike incoming.
On me? I'm barely off of spawn.
Attention to the map.
You're joking. No, Seabass. Yeah, you can join.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Beautiful. There we go. Hardest part of my armor, on a bad deflection angle, in it to a secondary plate. Love it. Is that the same guy over there? Is he in that middle area? I'm sorry, Seabass. I'm having a lot of bad luck right now, so I'm a little I'm a little heated, to be honest. Some of these shots today have just been straight shenanigans.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 5. Destroy.
Delta 5. Acknowledge. Open fire.
I don't necessarily know exactly where to look because we've been routed so bad.
Attention to the map. Target hit. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Getting babysat too? Are you serious right now? Oh, that's infuriating. Ah. Oh yeah, if we're both out, I'm out of here. I'm not gonna stick around for the rest of that match. It's not worth it. Damn, dude! Betrayal! Alright. Well, if that's the case, Seabass, I think I've got, like, 1 or 2 more in me before I need to step off here. I don't want my allergens to start amping up. They're trying to, for sure. I don't know if we'll be able to get a match like that. We can try. Kick it up. Let's see what happens. It may take a bit. Here you go, Pupper. We got one! That was quick, too. There you go. There you go, doggo. You're a burrito now. Gotta get my good old elephant out here. Whoa! No, 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 no. Don't give me a ton of smoke shells. Why would you do that?
To battle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Murder ready.
Did we get up tiered? I don't think we got up tiered. I'm stuck on that piece of metal. That steel beam got me. A Leopard 1A5, maybe? Oh, never mind. No, that's a 9.3. We're good. We got exactly 9.3. This is stuff I should be dealing with. I don't remember any of these things. I don't remember the tiers of anything. That was your fault, dude. literally brain dead. There's another one hiding behind their corpse, huh? Did they get out of there? I can't freaking tell. I wish I had better optics.
Sabo loaded.
I'm trying to give them backup room, but they keep backing up more and more.
Airstrike in your sector.
Ah! Got killed by an M56? I'm not pulling out the striker. I don't know. I don't know why I hate the striker so much. Not bad. It just I wish its optic was higher. I think that's the problem. If its optic was higher and I could fire it better over buildings and stuff, that'd be great. But I can't do that. It doesn't have an optic that's built like this the swing fire does. Arguably, couldn't they have just had it as a 4 launcher and then put the optic in the center? And that would have made it significantly easier to work with? Sure, you lose an entire round, but who cares? If you can more safely and effectively utilize your ATGMs, then it feels like that would be more beneficial. Got him!
Armor piercing loaded. Artillery strike in your sector.
A deflect? That deflected?
Tank, 9 o'clock. Near.
Ricochet! Run! Oh, that's scary. Oh, I don't like that.
Tank! Turn and flank! Range! 500!
Oh, of course. The other guy shot. He was just waiting. I was kind of hoping that guy had pulled the shot and I could take the peek. I might not deflect these rounds at all.
The enemy is winning.
This probably dealing with 300 plus pin at this point. Yeah. Well, you have really good like audio and the visual aspect, and every tank can shoot forever away. It just you don't have nearly as much you have to worry about. Like you don't have to range find anymore after a certain point, and all the turrets and stuff like that move extremely quickly. Like even this with the Chieftain, this is 8.7. I can already track extraordinarily quickly. Not to mention stabilizers. There's no risk from stabilizer issues or anything like that either. You're just set. They took all the guesswork out of it, I guess I should say. So you're no longer in any kind of a situation where you need to be worried about what you're going to do or calculate things out nearly as much. It's just all about like baiting shots and things to the point to where you can get their shot while they're reloading. Considering most tanks are going to go down in one shot at close range or even medium range. Heck, even long range, most tanks' armor will be defeated by a single dart.
Attention to the map.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't know where they shot from. I have no clue where they shot from. I have no idea how that pinned. I feel like I shouldn't have pinned that. Didn't I have to shoot through a corpse for that one? Yeah, I shot through a corpse. Ooh, it must have gone underneath it.
Roger, advancing.
You know, now that you say that, point and shoot, it also kind of feels like a hide and seek. To a degree. Hide and seek, peek and shoot. That dude double spawned an XM246. Did they get him? Oh, they did. I do like being able to go fast, shoot things, and on the move and all that kind of stuff. But I also kind of like when you had to do some guesswork for your shots and things, you know? Or you have to be a little bit you have to understand a little bit more about your shots and where they're going, and you need to know your arcs and stuff like that. Here you don't really need to do that because I can just range find with a lot of the up tier tanks, and then immediately you know where you're gonna aim. You know where you're gonna hit. If they're not moving, then they're gonna get hit. If it pins, it's still a little bit up in the air. But usually, it not pinning comes mostly from distance rather than anything else. Every time with the freaking breach! I'm so sick of my breach getting destroyed. That was the only reason that I couldn't do anything there. It's either the breach, the barrel, or the gunner dies. Every freaking time. Oh, I wasn't even using my Mark V. I was using the Mark III. Outside! What were the changes between the Mark III and the Mark V? I don't feel like there's much of a difference between those two tanks. They seem to function almost exactly the same. Bird! Well, they got that M60 I messed up. Oh, he was still stuck down there, probably repairing.
Attention to the map.
Want to play the game? Congratulations, you're repairing for another 40 seconds. This is infuriating. Every time, man. Every time. Someone had to have scouted me. That dude immediately went from shooting somebody else to tracking me. 20 kills? What do you mean?
The gun is ready for action. Gun in action.
Nope. Taking them away. No points. No bananas. That was unlucky. That was an unlucky shot. I can't punch that? What is his armor?
Armor piercing.
There we go. He exposed his hull.
Armor piercing loaded.
Bird! Full heal accidentally hidden under a bed. Nice. Yeah, there's little things like that all over the place. They actually hit a lot of little items and stuff like that. There's a lot of them that you can't even see, if I remember right. Like they're invisible. So you just click around randomly and occasionally you'll find an item. There's at least a few like that that I know of. Why? Why? Why be that level of dick? I don't understand. He immediately aimed for my barrel. I could understand if he was closer and he was going for the kill, but no, he was attacking me from a distance in a safe spot that he could retreat to. There was no way he was going to engage on that. I'm so frustrated. Oh yeah, I forgot about the item finder. I just always found that fun, that there was a bunch of random hidden items all over the place. And they're like, "Yeah, here you go."
Artillery strike in your sector. Armor piercing loaded.
I got shot from behind. There. Oh, I was on the front line. I just happened to be the one getting flanked. That sucks. Yeah, I'll bring in the ZA. I haven't brought in the ZA-35.
The enemy is winning.
That texture for the rain, it just looks like the tank's melting. It looks like the back end of the anti-air. It looks like it's just melting away. That's just that stupid recon drone, isn't it? I think that's all they have is that recon drone. So they don't have anything else that... Maybe not. Maybe they do have a bird in the sky. Is that a bird in the sky? I never fully know where I'm supposed to aim with these drones. I just can't hit them. It's not like it's flying in any weird way. I just can't hit it.
We've been hit. Roger, advancing.
Yo, what's up? I got shot. I can't repair that. I'm sad now. Can I not? Spin your crosshair in the green circle while shooting? Okay, that may actually work better. Because I can't hit the drones for some reason. It's like they... I'll watch it, and it's clearly on point, but it just will not hit the drone. I don't know if it's because of how small they are, so that they got like go between the rounds a lot, or what. Also, it's doing okay. How are you? How's your day? I need another tea. Whee. I'm starting to get allergens though, so that's gonna start ruining my day.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Roger, advancing.
I didn't mean to put down my radar. I accidentally hit R. I meant to hit F. I wanted to track it. .7. Yeah, it's just right there. Is there another one up? An actual enemy bird? Scan? Lock? I can't get a lock right now. I feel that. There goes the drone of the bane of my existence. Look at it! It's all menacing! I hate this thing with a passion. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Why? Why is the drone so hard to hit? I'm gonna wait till it gets closer. It's under, so the rounds, I believe, go 1.1 kilometer per second. So it's not just me. Okay, I'm glad you're all agreeing with me. That was one of the things that's been messing with me. I always thought, like, maybe I'm insane. Maybe I just suck. Maybe I'm not as good with the anti-air as I thought I was. I hit it, finally. I hit it after the game was over. That's infuriating. That hitbox is definitely microscopic. It's probably matched pretty well to the actual drones themselves, or they actively made it smaller to keep them from getting shot down instantaneously. One of the two. Those are the only two reasons I can think of where it's hard to hit that. Like, that's just wild. All I wanted. Why is this working all of a sudden?
Affirmative. Move after me. Attack the D point.
Why am I getting beats? Stop phone.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack the D point. Defend the D point. Attack the D point.
Forgive me if I start sneezing everywhere, because it's not my fault.
Attack the D point.
I guess some pollen that messes with me is starting to blow in.
Defend the D point. I refuse.
I was fine all day.
Attack the D point.
Yeah, you too.
I refuse.
Take care of craziest
Attack
thunder.
the D point. Thank you very much.
Hope you get some good sleep.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Guide on me. Request air recon. Attack the D
A
point.
Vextra 105? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There's a lot of D point going on here, and I don't like it. I blame Bunta.
Attack the D point.
blocked my shot. Okay, now I'm blind. First he physically blocks me, and then he smokes. I couldn't clear the distance. Yeah, I'll bring in the Vickers, why not? I like the Vickers. The Vickers is fun. They're already spawn camping, huh? From a distance. I'm worrying about these people. They're spending more time making call-outs than they are playing the game. I'm dead. I don't get to play this round, do I? I just don't get to play this round, do I? Why did I spawn in a building? This is gonna be another frustrating one, isn't it? That's allied. We got one allied air, and I'm in trouble here. If I don't pull something, if I don't do something of value here, I'm out. I'm out of the match. I really don't want to get blown out of the match this early. Where is that BMP at? Players? Of course it'd be me. Of course. Of course, out of everything there, I'm the one who gets targeted. Ah. Can't win right now. No. No, Jordan. No, Jaws. Only pain. Only screes. I killed it. I got it! Finally, something went my way! Finally, something! Stop shooting. You go about your business. I'm doing my best, okay? I got murdered like 50 times. Got another enemy bird? That's an allied bird. Is that an allied bird? Yeah, that's an allied bird. Marked different. Hold on. I'm fighting Sneeze. The Sneeze is coming. There's a tank right here! They're literally point blank to us! You kidding me? I'm using the striker whether I want to or not. It's irrelevant. I'm so dead. I'm no longer invulnerable, so... I guess I could try and get in the... There we go! Immediately dead, because they're spawn camping. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm out. That's infuriating. You have the one that has, no, wait, no, those are stingers, if I'm correct. I'm leaving. I'm not staying for this. That was awful. Yeah, this one comes with stingers. If only it came with ATGM launchers. You know, that would be sick. If they just gave it... No, even if they gave it unguided ATGMs, that would have been interesting to see. You know what I mean? Like a self-defense weapon against stuff. It wouldn't even have to be like the best ones. It could have been light ones and only has 4 with no reload. Let's see. I don't know how they could ruin stingers. There you are. Yeah, I'll give it a couple more. We're getting bunted back. I'll give it a couple more. Why not? Wait, wrong one. There we go. I'm almost at 9.0 though, guys. Look. Legitimately. You know what, Bunta? You're right. Here's another 10% team booster. I never remember to use them. I might as well use it now, right? I'm going to use a 50% booster for money. Because I can. We're already tainted. It's fine. We're going to 9.3. Good luck. Not the biggest fan of this one. I don't hate this one, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. I never know which side I want to be on. I like the B and C combo, but I also like A. And I feel like A makes a better general map area with just it being itself. Because otherwise, it's just this big open area that you're just going to have people shooting you from. I want one or the other, I guess. I don't know. Rather than having both of them. I feel like they blend weirdly. That might just be me. Look. They removed it. It's gone, Bunta. It's too late. The damage is done. You know when we have a single point? It should be the D point. Instead of them doing this crap, where they have it as the A point, make it the D point. Then we get the D point back. I legitimately want the D point for the single point matches. I just want that. I want it to be the D point. That'd be hilarious. It doesn't change anything in the way it plays or anything like that. It just gives people the D point.
Artillery strike! Coordinates! Charlie! 6! Destroy!
Charlie! 6! Charlie! Open fire!
I don't know why I'm bothering to angle. My armor's not going to do anything. I know exactly where he's at. Why would I drive out there?
We've been hit! Gun and run, Consul!
Where's that? I hate not having backup ever. I disabled 2 freaking tier 9 tanks in my garbage Elephant Mark 1. And then I get killed by some stupid freaking Bradley or something. Now I'm getting camped by an EFV. Spawn camped by an EFV. Lovely.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Alright.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Why would you make that a spot?
Armor piercing! Loaded! Armor piercing loaded.
I just don't understand. I can't help you. Can't even get over there in time because there's just this weird dude sitting up there. Alright.
Armor piercing loaded.
Now I'm being spawn camped from like 3 different angles. There's a guy to the left who hasn't shot at me yet. There's that guy up there, and then there's that EFV hiding in the corner over there. This is such an infuriating game. That hit my engine. Lovely.
We're winning.
I'm not sure how that's not lethal.
Armor piercing. Loaded. Running here. Barrel! Damage! Gun in action!
I'm done after this one, man. I'm not sticking around for more of this garbage.
Attention to the map.
Immediately killed off spawn. It's just immediately killed off spawn. It's just not, that's not fun. Why even put it in a situation where they can even aim here? Like, that's my biggest question. Like, I don't understand the mentality of having this even be a spawn setup to where somebody could just, like, camp this.
A little more effort, and victory will be yours.
I don't know if that EFB is still there.
Advance. Roger. Advancing.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We've been hit.
That is legitimately the stupidest thing ever. Like, why would you design this map like this? To have this even become an issue? Did I just fall into the void for a second? What the hell? I thought that was all shallow water. Why was that super deep all of a sudden?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Enemy chopper or is it an allied chopper? I love how they're losing too. That's the thing about that. Like, they can do that and they can ruin the match for other people. But they're still somehow losing this. I'm just glad to have a kill with the striker. Tell you the truth. I cannot get kills for my life with this thing most of the time. Welcome back, Rand. I'm losing my mind. This is probably the worst match ever. I finally got a kill. Bunter, you're cheating. It's okay. Honestly, this is a good tier. You're killed by a freaking machine gun. This is probably a good tier for that, Bunta. The 2C. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't have armor, so you can punch right through it like butter. You get so many godlikes. What are they gonna do? Magically grow armor? No, they're gonna take that shot and they're gonna like it. I do have to say, the 2 CBIS kills, though, are definitely more satisfying. The fact they were able to camp like that and still get curb stomped this hard. I'm so mad. Careful. Yeah, you saw. You know where they're at. Point blank, Ubuntu. Take them out with you. What are you looking at, Choco? Also, Reagan, did you see Choco's new burrito blanket? She's the burrito. She chooses to lay on it instead of using it as a cover. Hunter, behind you! He's so unaware! If only you could rotate a little faster! Yes! Yes! Oh, deserved! So deserved! Oh, that was beautiful. I'm happy now. That fixed everything that went wrong with this match. I feel like at the very last second that man noticed you were there. It looked like he was trying to turn his turret. It's the baguette, Rand. For reference, this is a tier 1.7 tank. Everything we're going up against is 9.3 plus.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Are they gonna flip it? Is the fight gonna flip? Maybe, maybe not. How did I get 5th place dying like that repeatedly? I got 1 kill this whole match. I have no idea how I have 1600 score. Bunta, you've gotta capture C. I believe in you. Full force. Drive right, ram them. Ram the enemy, Bunta. They're dead, Bunta. Help him repair. They're not dead. I lied. Bunta, no! You're here. It says DSU! The bane of your existence! No, I feel that, no. The entire... I don't know. I should not have kept spawning there. But at the same time, they shouldn't be rewarded for that. You should not be alive right now. The insides, the entirety of the insides of that tank after the first 3 rounds are Swiss cheese. There's nothing but shrapnel and death within. There's no way anybody would still be alive in there. If they showed up maybe a couple seconds earlier, you would still be alive. We somehow won that. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Was it a deserved win? I don't know. I have a better engine on my Chieftain. Yeah, why not? Let's get us some artillery. Let's just improve fire protection. That doesn't even matter. That's the easiest thing to unlock with this filthy, disgusting striker. Honestly, that was funny. That was a beautiful, like I said, that made me feel better. That was a beautiful, beautiful 2 CBIS kill. I didn't get to see the other one, which probably would have been more majestic to see. Just, I just think of it this way, Bunta. If I were to drive up on you in your 2C and you were trained in the right direction with your main cannon, you would destroy me. I don't think I would be able to stop and aim at you fast enough with the striker to kill you in time for you to not kill me. That's so many points, man. Heck, even with the Vickers, if you just happen to get a shot lined up, you'd kill me with that too. You'd kill me in this too. I don't have enough armor. I mean, you might deflect off the turret if you hit an angle, but that's about it. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, I see. I see where that noise is coming from. He's kicking the wall. He's like rubbing his feet against the wall. It was an XM800T. I don't know. It was an EFV, I think. I think that's what it's called. My audio's broken. There we go. There was also a BMT or a Bradley or something. It was one of those vehicles that has the main cannon and then an ATGM launcher, like the Warrior does. But it was one of the higher tier versions of it. I don't know exactly what it was called. I can't remember. It was one of these little guys, something like that. There were so many annoying situations. This is a small setup. What? See, this should be the D point. Why is this not the D point? It would be perfect. 1 point, D point. People watch War Thunder because they have a tank addiction. But they do like the big end. I agree with you on that. Get out of my way! I can't read that. Beglit? 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 Blah. Blah. Panzer. I know Panzer. That's what I'm saying. They could make the single point thing the D point. A, B, and C are already used, right? Make it. What do you guys not know how to drive? People are, I don't know what it is. Some people are starting to piss me off. I've lost all of my patience with the shenanigans. That's like the second person to just actively get in my way while I'm driving. Oh, I see them. They're up on that hill. If they peek again and I can get a shot, I might take the hit.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy.
That's a 300 point.
Acknowledged. Open fire.
If I do take the shot, I cannot afford to miss, because that'll let them know where I'm at. Never mind, I'm just going to get shot from a Stingray on our flank. He had just enough time to kill me. That's also infuriating. It happens so often, too. Some guy would just drive up there and has just enough time to kill somebody before somebody else kills him. And it's always me. I'm always the unlucky one. Do you have any like I know it's probably not the best flavor, but stuff like honey water can kind of help with that. Have you gone to the doctor or anything?
Attention to the designated grid zone! Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
You gotta find something to soothe your
The enemy is winning!
I just want to be able to shoot at somebody without getting shot before I even get into the fight. That'd be wonderful. That'd be a wonderful day. Oh, I don't get to scout them because they're in the cloud. I keep forgetting that. That used to work. Scouting people when they are in their own like cloud used to work. They gave me a list of safe medicine I could take. Your honey is a solid ball. Is it frozen? Why do you give my position away every chance you get?
Thank you!
Every time with you. I'm already made out of tissue paper. Leave me alone.
Attention to the map! We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Of course.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Request air recon.
You're gonna have to melt it. So you'll need to get hot water for the thing, and you'll melt it. And when you mix it in there, it should stop being grainy and stuff like that. It's crystallizing, is all it is. As long as it's not moldy or anything like that, it should be just perfectly fine. It's kind of like sugar crystals.
Air 330.
Burn!
2,000 meters. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
And go fight somebody. There's no way that wasn't lethal. Zero reason for that not to be lethal. That first shot should have killed that guy. There was that guy up on the mountain. Where is he?
Air 340. Height 2,000 meters.
MG ready.
feel like I'm the only one willing to take a risk here.
Attention to the map. Ah. Ah. Attention to the map.
What's that Chieftain Mark III doing if there's... Okay, that immediately went directly through my armor and killed me instantly. It rigged... Lovely. Why are we getting such god-awful matches now? What, Gustav? What you want?
Attention to the map.
I think I'm done, man. I want to keep going, but if this is what it's gonna be, I'm just kind of like... Is that our nuke? No. I didn't think so.
Attention to the designated grid zone. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Yeah, he always does that.
Enemy forces have captured
Every
the zone.
time he comes in here almost, he bumps the cam. Every single time. What, Gustav? What do you want? That's Scooch. Scooch. Yeah. You know what? You guys can have some rare treats. He's not jealous. He's just curious. I mean, he could be in here if he wanted to. He just chooses not to. So I don't know what to tell him on that. Ah. One for Choco. One for Gustav. You gotta take it. One for Choco. For Gustav. There you go. You guys go. You didn't have to slobber all over my freaking hand, though. You hear me? You hear me? He doesn't hear me. He doesn't care what I have to say. He just wants more treats. All right, for real. I'm gonna do this last one, and then I think I'm done. I'm gonna give it one more chance. It's gonna be terrible, and then I'm gonna leave. Partially because I'm hungry, honestly. Let's see. I'll take a 50% booster. I want to get cooking my not cooking. Well, I guess it's still cooking. I want to get prepping my food and stuff. Get that done, and then we'll be good. It'll be glorious. It'll be fantastic. Why we're still getting we're getting battles instantly. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm not really angry. I'm mostly just extremely annoyed that we keep getting matches where we're getting spawn camped to the point to where we can't even play the game. That's ridiculous. It shouldn't be a thing that can happen consistently, and yet it does. They just haven't ever done anything to properly solve that issue, it feels like. And it gets old when it does happen. It usually doesn't happen frequently like this, but it still happens enough to where it
Into
shouldn't.
your vehicles. Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I mean, if it was like a super small map, I'd be like, whatever. Because everybody is gonna get close to it. It's like on shipment for COD. If everybody's on shipment, even if there's a small number of players, everybody's gonna get stuck there, and someone's gonna get killed when they spawn. It's gonna happen. It's just the name of the game. But here, the maps are wide enough and stuff like that to where they should feel comfortable putting in some kind of defensive line or anything like that to prevent people from spawn camping. And the only thing they've done is give vulnerability for like 20 seconds, which really doesn't do much. What? What are you on about? That went right through. You know, an Arby's map would be sick.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
You just came in here and started screaming. Oh, what map do I really? I mean, I like a lot of the map designs. The only thing I don't necessarily like is how they haven't really done anything to properly resolve the issues that happen with spawn camping. Like, this map's kind of fun. I like this map. I like how it's split. I like how there's a good balance of structuring and stuff like that. And there's several maps that I like. There's some maps I'm like, I don't really like when there's snow. Snow's not that great. It's just not. It's not like it's super bad. It's not my favorite. But I like quite a few of the maps. I love that. I love going over the hill around spawn into a position to where I'm immediately gonna get shot. Thank you, Mr. Jaguar 2. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ada Wong and a Jaguar 2. That's probably what the tank actually has. I don't know anything necessarily like that. He just took like 4 rounds. I'll kill you when I get a chance. I'm sorry, it takes forever for me to reload. Art's gonna ricochet off of nothing!
Target destroyed.
I hate this game. Of course.
Capture the zone.
Like, I know I'm up tiered. Massively. But I haven't really ran into anything that I can't fight on fair terms. But I do just genuinely get sick of stuff like this where we can't even really get out of spawn. Regardless of how good or bad we are at the game in particular. Not being able to get out of spawn should not be a thing that's so frequent. Where is that guy sniping from? Well, we've got a leopard there, so Germany. It's not even like a nation thing, dude. I mean, that's U.S. NBT is U.S., I believe. Well, that particular, not NBT. It's not really even the nations that are the issue. Like, oh. There we go. It was too close.
Target hit.
Enemy bird? Enemy bird! Bird! This is the first time in a long while I've had this much camping be an issue. Be a thing in general. Just lock onto that bird. Is it in the cloud? He might be in the clouds. He's on the cloud. He's been downloaded.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. Request target for airstrike. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
There's another one over there? Oh, we got two on us. Two jets. Well, you'd be wrong, so, you know.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Pay for your crimes, Bunta. I can't get a lock. There he is. Oh, come on! If this thing tracked as fast as the Japard or the freaking Chieftain Marksman. Yeah, I'll give you that. I don't know what the radar's supposed to actually be like. Is he bailing? Or is he gonna come in for a dive? He's breaking target lock.
We no longer have the advantage.
Oh, he got hit. He's out. Alright, well, he's dead. Honestly, that plane would have gone down had I, like I said, if I had faster tracking speed like the Japard or something like that, I would have taken him down. When that first one flew directly over me, he was way too close. I just couldn't track quite fast enough, so I ended up trailing him instead of hitting him.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I don't even really feel like we did that bad. It just became a spawn camp scenario again. This is like the third time in a row that it's been nothing but spawn camping. No. I don't think I'm a big enough channel for anyone to stream snipe me that much. Also, it's the different names every single time. Man, I wish I was big enough as a channel to claim, oh, I'm being stream sniped.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
They artilleried on me immediately. didn't see him. That tree was in the way. That tree messed up my visual just enough to screw me. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely still gonna be there. Well, I mean, it's over anyway. Our team isn't creating enough cover on the other side for us to do anything.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
We can't create pressure at this point. It's just not gonna happen. We'd have to have an entire... We'd have to basically have a fresh team come in, and then we wouldn't have enough time either way. But yeah, I'm out. If we're gonna hit this hard, it's too much. Who got an engine? Oh, my Vickers! That thing's actually already pretty quick. Maxing it out on the engine and stuff like that, it might go super fast. Being able to max speed on this thing would be so much fun. Imagine going 105 kilometers an hour and then just start popping shots. Well, yeah, you managed to land that shot though. They're disintegrated. That's the best part about that 2CBIS. The HE shell is beautiful. Other than that, yeah. I just can't, like, even when I do land a good shot, like I landed a good shot with the Oliphant, and I got that pin through with the dart, it just didn't do enough damage. That happened to me like 2-3 times there. I don't know. I don't know what to get for this thing. I don't know what you need. I mean, traction would be nice, but I don't feel like traction's really that necessary if we're just going full tilt. I will take the accuracy. That'll be pretty good. Overpressure's really good, man. Yeah. You know, if overpressure still works that well, I wonder why it's not more consistently... Like, do we just not use it anymore for some reason? Are the ATGMs and stuff like that just more effective? I guess the darts being a direct punch through on armor. Even really good armor. That's fair. Yeah, I can go for the scout drone. Let's see, it's 9:20 for me. I'll do one more, guys. We've had 3 bad ones in a row. 4th time's the charm. We're talking gen logic here. So we fire that 4th shell, it's gonna be a critical hit, and we're gonna win. I'm not doing a 1.0 again. Yeah. No, the scout drones are really, really good. It's just I don't really I haven't really used any of them. Anyways, I'll be right back when we're loading in this match, because it may or may not take a while, depending on, you know, if it decides to let us into one.
Yo, who the fuck?
Did we win yet? Did we win yet? Did we win yet? I'm going in with the Oliphant because it's almost done.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I agree.
You see, you're saying this one sucks, and I can kind of agree with you. I feel like it's got a lot of bad spots on it. This open area right here, I actually like though. fighting things on tier with this, I can hide in those rolling hills, and I've gotten a lot of kills there, defending C. Or maybe I'm thinking of the upper area. Maybe I'm thinking of A. No, because that'd be on the wrong side. Yeah, yeah. It's not like the best area ever, but it's still... I can still utilize it. A lot of these kinds of maps are heavily dependent on if your team's good or not, though. I feel like everything after 9 has got a laser rangefinder. So as soon as you mark something, it's done. As soon as your rangefinder's done, you just pull the trigger and you don't even pay attention to it. You never even have to remember what the ranges are anymore. It's just automatically a thing done for you. So as long as you can get a visual, you can get kills.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, see this area right here. Not necessarily this particular spot, but I'll be like on any of these rolling hills here and I'll just pick shots. Arguably this enemy team seems to have already flanked, so I'm not sure we'll be able to pull that off.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, no, there's already a light tank over there. Did we lose 2 tanks? Were those 2 dead tanks ours? Okay, they got him.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. We're losing.
Tank, 12 o'clock. 900. Target hit. Fire. Target hit.
But it takes... If it wasn't for my reload being so slow, it's just... That's just it.
Tank, 11 o'clock. Point blank.
I'm sorry.
Attack the D point.
Target hit.
Roger that.
Sabo loaded. Hit.
God, that's gotta be infuriating. That guy was gonna hit me with that. I got killed by a Merkava, though. Got killed by the freaking Merkava instead. Yeah, I'm not bad at the shots. It's just, it gets really, really old being spawn camped, and it gets really, really old when there's just one guy sitting out like 2 kilometers, and nobody can kill him for some reason. Like, the dude could be in any tank. The dude could be in a tank that has like 0 armor, and for some reason everything will deflect on him out there. You also got that one Swedish tank that's basically a Dorito. That one's pretty cool. I guess it's probably one of those little ramp blocks. That one's armor, for some reason, works against everything. And I guess that's the engine stack, you know?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. If we don't do something fast.
I feel like the British armor works probably the most consistently out of all of them. Like, as much as I'm complaining about dying and getting one shot and stuff like that, at least in general, I can kind of rely on my armor.
12 o'clock. Range. 1100. Target hit. Shot deployed. The engine is burning.
I don't know if he's the one who shot me or somebody else shot me. No, somebody else shot me. Oh, that Merkava's still out there. No one killed that Merkava? I guess I'll try the striker. I shouldn't because I hate this thing, but I'll give it a shot. But to actually made it into town, I'm impressed. I'm proud of you. I did notice. Hold on.
Roger that. Advancing.
Is that not? Is there nothing there? I don't know what that is. I don't know. That could be a tree line for all I know. I have no idea what's there. I could see that. Some tanks have to have vulnerabilities, you know? There's got to be vulnerabilities to something. That Merkava is still there. The one on the right's a Merkava? Yeah, I see. I can't tell at this distance. Some guy's got like a 700-foot monitor. He's basically in a theater. You can see every tiny pixel. Is there a guy out there or not? I wanna do a stupid thing and shoot an ATGM at that bird, at that recon micro. I know if I do that though, it'll be the one time I hit an allied thing, and it's just gonna be like punishment. Punishment, pain. I'm gonna try and get a visual on this guy. That TAM might get him.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Most of the strategic zones are captured.
No, they're gone. They're down there somewhere. They're hiding in the hills. The only thing I hate about this one is its optic doesn't have a periscope. I have no idea why this is considered an improvement when it doesn't have a periscope that can be utilized to accurately train the shots while being more in cover. It's literally an arc shot ATGM launcher. There's not really a reason to not have a periscope of some kind on it. Yeah, I can't get a visual here. Got his barrel. Oh, okay, cool. That works. Not the best laid plan, but a plan nevertheless.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Well done. I refuse. Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Where? Yeah, wait, no, we've got C.
Recon report.
They're capping B
Enemy
right now.
spotted.
It's getting tagged. A Japard again.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
The low sat? The only thing I don't like about this is that it doesn't have an upper, it doesn't have a visual scout ability. Like, That was too early. That was too late. I don't know exactly where he's at.
Ready. Target damaged.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Nice! I'll just commit it.
Defend the B point.
Why not? Do we got hostiles on B? I'm coming! I'm coming, Bunta! I have rockets! Well, ATGM. I missed. Those sides, I can pin pretty much everything. Don't do that, I'm fragile. Literally. I have no armor.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attack the A point. Attention.
Visual on him. Critical hit! They're vulnerable! Take them out! Yeah, I'll pop in a Chieftain Mark III. That's one of my favorites. People hate the Merkava? Why do people hate the Merkava? The low max speed of Mach 4 and acceleration is the same. That would be awesome if the ATGMs that we had were faster. That would be sick.
We have most of the zones.
Oh sure. I feel like any MBT should be kind of hard to kill though. I mean, even up tiered like this, if I play right with my chieftain, it's kind of hard to kill at times. Unless you know exactly where to aim, then I feel like most tanks can have a little bit of difficulty going down. That's why I usually don't get mad even if I do pin and it's not an outright kill. Because it's like, I feel like the tank's armor and stuff like that is made to kind of resist that anyway, so, you know. The Gepard is broken. The Gepard, the Chieftain Marksman, the freaking XM246, all three of those do an extremely good job of killing anything that moves for some reason. Oh, okay. So I probably wouldn't be able to see that one because it's an event vehicle. Oh yeah, no, that thing eats rounds for some reason. It's like the BMT? The BMPT.
Attention to the map.
Every time I see that thing, it's a nightmare to deal with. It takes so much to kill it. It soaks up so many rounds.
Attention to the map.
Defend the B point.
I have no visual on them, honestly.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I don't have a scout either. Yeah, that was short. Oh, there they are.
Armor piercing.
That was also short.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
I can't hit that. Let's drive the low sads. You can still get it in the marketplace right now. Oh, okay. I'll look at it. I'll give it a look before I get off. That'd be something interesting to see.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Got it. Thank you for the visual. At the very least now I know where they're at.
Attention to the map.
The only thing I hate about the Chieftains is that it loses speed super quick. It's a good tank, but it just doesn't have enough speed to match up at this tier.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh, it's you, Bannith.
Armor piercing. Loading.
Commander 50 cal, 0 verticals reverse.
Recon reports enemy
That's
spotted.
less armor than it should because we were trying to be historically accurate. Front armor plate within 700 mils, 500 mils thick. I can't speak on any of like the specs of any of these. I don't know. Because Bunta has been holding B the entire match as a 2 CBIS.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Honestly, he's been doing great. He's gotten multiple godlikes today. Alright, that seems to be, that'll be match. Yeah, that'll be match. Go through this gap right here. I could probably hit him. Never mind, they're up the hill further than I thought they were. Yeah, no, I saw that. After I crit it, you just immediately went in there. Oh, we got an enemy on A and an enemy on C. Do I have visual on A? Not really. That'd be too hard to hit. You know one thing that I wish that they did? I wish they amped up the I wish the Conqueror cannon was still used. I love the Conqueror cannon. It's 500 pin. Before it was before its time, you know. I mean, they did that. I don't know if that's a consistent thing that they just did to U.S. tanks in general. But there's another tank that's a premium. I think it's the T-29, if I remember correctly. They didn't give it the armor it was supposed to have. They went with the lowest margin of armor they possibly could within the spec line. So it was like 203 to 300 something mil, and they made it 203 flat.
We've captured most of the strategic zone.
Okay, Captain. What's that payload?
I mean, yeah, the Abram has armor. They definitely did take armor. Ooh! Man, I would if that wasn't such an expensive tank already. That's still like over $30, I think. I did it. I completed my elephant. I now officially have the elephant. The Elephant Mark 1A is done. I do really like my Vickers. The Vickers is pretty good. If only the Vickers had more armor. The Mark II variant of the Elephant actually has a mechanical improvement. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's not bad at all. 6.7 reload, 6.7 reload. But the turret traversal is up by 1.1 degrees a second. That adds up to a lot. That might not seem like much, but that helps a lot. The ALC BIS, I think, is a tank that you may like. It's very fast. You can get in there and pop somebody, but you only have 70 degrees of like traversal for your turret. It doesn't do a full rotation. Let's see. Yeah, the Centurion Mark V AVR, 8,200 Eagles. So no, that's even more expensive than I thought. I would have to at least buy the 10K, and then it would use all but 18% of it. So that, yeah, that's like $40, $50. If we took the 10% off of that, the total price of 8,200, that'd be 820 off of it. So that would leave us 7,400 in total. So 74% of that, whatever that is out of 66. And there you go. Yeah, no, the Oliphant Mark II. Look, if the Oliphant Mark II had the exact same rounds as the Oliphant Mark 1A, I'd be fine. I'd be happy with it. Because looking at this tank, I'm not using the Heat FS. I just have pure M111 because it has APFS DS2. So the only thing I can think of is either it uses the exact same APFS DS, or it has the it has an upgraded variant of it. Just because it starts with the Heat, it has this one, so it does have the M11 one, and then it goes to DM63, which gives it 428 pin. So yeah, it's just got improved ammo, a slightly improved turret traversal, and that really feels like it. As much as I hate to say it, the armor's also got, it's also got the very early stages of like Nira and stuff like that in it. So protection analysis here. Hold on. X-ray, there we go. So it does have the Nira Elements armor. But it has such a small amount of it that it doesn't really apply much of an effect, comparatively speaking. Yeah. Oh, I'm just getting the Badger because I was already working on it. It's fine. I'm not super worried about that. I would be going specifically for the Oliphant Mark II if it wasn't for the fact that I already have a Chieftain Mark III and a Chieftain Mark V that are going to take a while to work on for my my MBTs. So I can get the Badger and have a little alternate Speedy Boy here with a gun just to play around with as well. It's nice to have variety. I also still have to work on the Rookat, so I have the Rookat as well that I need to take care of. So I've got to finish the Vickers Mark 11, then I got to move into the Rookat, then I've got to move into the Badger. So even after I get the Badger done, I'm not going to be using that. The Challengers are really good. The Challengers are one of the ones that I feel like can have consistent armor. Like, look at this. 38, 300, 38, plus the 110 baseline. And then you have this interior plate cover that is also 50 to 250, depending on where the plating is placed. So you have a high amount of like molded coverage for a 3-layer effect. And then you have the frontal plating here, which, while it's not the thickest, most of the front ends of tanks are going to suck on the hull anyway. That's just how it is. But this still has, what, an effective probably like 300-400 on the flat. I would love to work on the Rookat, but I need the money. I don't have the money to effect. Actually, you know what? I do now. Now that you mention that, I actually do have the money now. I can trade out the Oliphant. I forgot I only needed 130k. I was forgetting that I already bought the Rookat. So now we have the Rookat on the roster too. The only thing that sucks is the Rookat and the Vickers Mark 11 are basically the same thing. Speed trucks, big gun, kill thing. Same thing that I'm going to do with this one is the same thing that the Vickers Mark 11 is going to do 90% of the time. .34 turret traversal, 6.7 reload. 40 turret traversal, 6.7 reload. I actually think that the Vickers Mark 11 might be slightly better, weirdly enough. Oh, it's the visibility that's the benefit, huh? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The Rookat's a little faster and it has better visibility. I can stealth better with this vehicle. An autocannon air and armored personnel carrier? The APC? Ready for the next sale to buy the French Panther for the memes. I mean, do it. Once I get past the Warrior and everything like that, and get my 9.3 lineup, I'll start working on the Rapier and then the Desert Warrior. Actually, no, I should probably get the this one right here, the VFM or the MTTD. Yeah, I've got to get these two because they're also 9.3s. I like to go through the entire list. So for me, progress to the upper tiers is going to be very slow. On to a 30mm Bushmaster. Italy has a lot of cars with big guns. They do. Italy likes cars and guns. It's just that's where they're at. That's what they want. It's fine. I appreciate it. You stop, Choco. I'm going to beat you up. Beat you up good. Wait, hold on. There was something I wanted to look at. Okay, Abrams. That's right. We were going to look at the Abrams. So, Rainbow Beat. First of all, Rainbow Beat. Second of all, the Abrams does have armor on the front end. It has probably, let's see. It's got 139 turret, and then it's got near elements of 360, 101 rolled homogeneous, and then 38 rolled homogeneous as a sandwich element for the Nira. And that's on the cheeks. And then the core element here is a lot weaker with 38, 305, and 18. Plus whatever they have around the turret ring, which is probably garbage. Yeah. So 38 for the outer plating casing. For that. So I'd say that's just about 500, like you were talking. They went with the bare minimum. Yeah, I'll look at the low set here in a second. Hold on. I mean, protection analysis, the Abrams is going to get punched by basically everything after a certain point. So USSR, Russia, and we'll go with the T-72B. We'll use the standard heat rounds are going to fail basically every single time on the cheeks because, well, that's how it works. But every single tank is going to have a weakness here, and every single tank is going to have a weakness here, which is where you're usually going to see people aiming is underneath the turret barrel. Now, if you're going for darts are going to punch through most of this stuff relatively easily because darts. I'm not an expert on this kind of stuff, obviously. But more often than not, every time I see they get darts punch through the Nira like butter. Yeah, the T-72B has an easy way of punching through that. Not to mention, you also have access to this. The 9M119 for that, and there will be a lot of weak points for that as well, just because it's an ATGM. So you can block it better with Nira than you would block, say, a dart. But if you don't have a massive amount of Nira, it's going to have an issue blocking that in general. Which is why, like, this entire area is vulnerable. This entire area. I know you want outside. I'll let you outside in a second. And then I'll start screaming about the low sat or something like that. Like, I haven't played with these tanks, obviously. And then you get this point right here, where if you get hit straight on, most of the time, you're going to get pinned from these darts. Actually, you know, it's got a pretty bad shot on that side for some reason. But on this side, there's a lot of penetration potential. I don't understand that. The cheeks are exactly the same. But we switch over to this side. Never mind, there we go. Maybe the angle was ever so slightly off by like a fraction of a degree. But yeah, you got so many holes in these tanks that even if you have really, really good armor, even if you had perfect armor everywhere where you had armor, there's still weak points in every single tank design because they can't afford to just make a brick wall with a gun in it. Is usually what it seems like it ends up being. Anyways, I will be back in just a second. I'm just going to open the back door and let her wander around before she makes a mess in the house. Okay. I mean, the Abrams, in actual effect, is an extremely hard to take down tank. Its armor works very, very well. So it is kind of odd to see it just get punched through by everything. I mean, there's no perfect way to do this, but they did choose the bare minimum of armor to place upon the upon it based upon this calculation. If it's supposed to be between 500 and 700 mils, they have basically got it at the bare minimum there. It's almost exactly at 500. So they picked the very bottom end of it. Let's just calculate it real quick because I don't want to do mental math. So we've got 360 plus 101 plus 38, which counts the outer casing, and that puts us at 499. We have 499 mils of armor. Whereas if it's supposed to be in the range of 500 to 700, if what Noah says is right, that would mean that I would cut it in the middle, just to be safe. I would have put it at 600, because you want the balance of the top and the bottom rather than putting it at the at a bad spot. But I don't make the game. Let's see, a 10.7. That'd be the T80B. I mean, even the T72B, it would be up on it. Preview. So they've got that. And then this thing effectively has significantly more armor in every regard, while also having ERA plated on it. Of course I'm loud, Bunta. My range is either screaming at the top of my lungs or being very, very quiet. I have nothing in between. I'm just saying, like, you can see an obvious difference between the turret elements and the amount of armor that is placed upon these vehicles. Like, we were looking at this, and I'm not saying anything in particular. I know there's a whole Russian bias stuff and things, but I mean, if they're fine, they can't make the argument that if they gave it more armor, it would be broken. They can't make that argument when they're having something like this. There's an effective range set up here too, which is kind of weird because they're giving it a 95 to 120, 320 to 340, and then 170 to 200, but they gave flats to the Abrams of the same tier. Actually, the Abrams is a higher tier, so this is a lower tier, but it already has significantly more armor rolled into it than what the Abrams has, while also having a ton of ERA stacked onto it. So I'm just saying, stuff like that is interesting to see. It was I think it was where was it? It was the T30? Was it the T30 I was thinking of? No, it was the T29. I think it was the T29. It's either the T30 or the T29. One of these two tanks has, like, between 300 and 500 armor on the turret. But they took, like, the bare minimum of the actual turret, and they removed the bonus that the plate's supposed to have for the armor as well, because it had a removable plate on it that gave it more armor, which is how it worked. Yeah, the T29. Okay, thank you. Alrighty, take care, Noah. I'll look at the low sat in a sec. I've got to go close the door real fast. I'm sorry. I know I'm in and out. But yeah, it's just kind of weird, you know? But the T-29 had, even from a simple search, you could find the T-29 had up to like 500 with a fully stacked, with the full plate and everything like that. So they kind of just completely ignored that and only gave it the 203. And it wouldn't have made it an indestructible juggernaut or anything like that because that armor was on the actual like turret. So it'd be no different than something like the Tortoise in regards to survivability. It actually would be no different than the Conqueror in that regard either, except with a significantly worse gun. It just would have been sitting there having an extremely high amount of armor on the turret. So your best option to deal with it, take out the barrel. Take out the barrel, take out the tracks, flank it, kill it. Done. Same thing that people do to any tank that has extremely high armor. Nothing fancy to deal with. It's just odd that they make those decisions and then get mad at it. Which nation was it? Fooly, you need to stop talking to Rand and thinking about illegal things. Well, like I just said, Bunta, it's not hard to like plan out how to kill those things. And like I said, it's only on the turret. It would be no different than modern tanks now. Modern tanks typically don't get pinned on the cheeks and stuff like that. From what I've seen, realistically, if you shoot a modern tank on the cheeks with a standard round, or even ATGMs, a lot of the time it will not pin through. It will not go through and kill everybody inside. It can't make it through unless you have a really high-end ATGM. Or a really, really high pin round of some kind. So you just shoot at the weak points of the tank, which would be like the turret ring, or in the case of those older tanks like that, the hull is usually pretty weak still too, or flank it or anything like that. And also that armor is the plate, like where it would have 500 something mils, like on the absolute maximum, that would be on that front square that you see. It wouldn't be the entire turret. It would legitimately just be that frontal plate. So there's still some weak point there. If you hit the top end of the turret and it manages to go through, you're only dealing with 200 mils rather than dealing with 500. It's not like it's going to make it an indestructible juggernaut. You're not going to turn it into a T-95 where it has like basically no weaknesses on the front end from a distance of 500 meters. And I mean, even then, you can punch through the top end of this thing where where you see that little like hub. You can punch through that and kill everybody inside. And it's a weak point. It's a weird weak point that's just there. Anyways, I'm going to shut up about it. Where's the low sat? What is American Tech Tree at 10.0? I need to talk about it, then shut up and get the fuck out of here. There it is. I like it already. It's a death machine. It's pretty quick, too. MGM. Check the modifications. 1.5k meters per second. 1.5 kilometers a second is how fast these go. How do they only have 124 pin? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I think that's a lie. I think that's an absolute actual lie. I'm going to try it out. I'm leaving, Bunta. This is my test drive, and then I'm going to bed. How much longer do I think I'll be on? I'm probably calling it here. Yeah, I'm probably calling it after I play with the low sat here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I want this. I want this. I actually actually just want this. This is disgusting. You think I can take down a plane with it? Where's that bird? Is it low flying? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Oh, I don't have.
Hit. Target destroyed.
Oh, I love it. 11! For me, it is 10. But I also need to make food and stuff like that. If I don't, the dogs. You're birds now. If I don't, the birds will kill me.
Target destroyed.
I'm sad now. I'm sad that I don't have 1 billion rounds in this. Bunta, we all know that all you're gonna do is play Pokemon. You'll be up for 17 hours playing Pokemon. Reload already! That reload's pretty quick. So what's the actual pin on this thing at a distance? Like...
Target hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Be high of 85 on Saturday. Yeah, exactly. No, it's gonna get warmer and stuff like that, which means that since the car's finally completely shot at the moment, I don't have to worry about freezing to death like I did this morning going to work. I had to e-bike to work and it was not pleasant. It was like 24 degrees. Some guy stopped me and gave me gloves. Like, some guy actually stopped me to give me gloves. He's like, dude, I see you freezing to death out here.
Target destroyed.
But yeah. Anyways, I do need to call it here before I start rambling about something else. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.